Welcome. Welcome to day 13 of Vibe Coding Live until I buy my family a house. We are sitting at currently 30,000. Hold on, let it load. Hold on one second, let it load. Hold on. This is embarrassing. How much revenue are we at? Let the thing load. It's right here underneath me. Right here. You see it? Have some patience, for God's sakes. Let it load. Okay. $30,276 in annual recurring revenue currently. We are on the mission to go straight to $250,000 in annual recurring revenue. I am going to show you us doing it live on stream over the course of the next however many days it takes to get there. PTG Kyle, welcome to the chat. Let's fucking go. Let's get turned up. It's Friday. Come on! We have so much to do today. We have so much winning to talk about because we're just winning everywhere. Come on! My mic just broke off of the mic stand. Guys, my microphone just broke off of the mic stand. It's okay because we're totally prepared for this. We're absolutely prepared for this. Not your average dude. What's going on? Guys, I need to show you this. If you can see it in the camera over here. I literally just broke the mic off of the mic stand because it's Friday. We're at $30,276 in annual recurring revenue. We're going straight to $250,000. All of our channels are blowing up. All of our channels are absolutely blowing up. Hold on one second. Let me show you something. Okay. YouTube subscribers. 1,784 subscribers. David King, welcome back for Friday. Let's fucking go. No, it's an excellent way to start the stream. What are you talking about? It's an excellent way to start the stream. We're at 1,784 subscribers. We are up 543 subscribers in the last 13 days. That says 28, but the days before we started streaming and sending out our clips with Clippo, we did not gain almost any subscribers, like maybe one or two. Love from India. Let's go! Let's go! You guys might notice there's a beautiful light gradient behind me. Humble Life Skills, welcome to the chat. It's Friday. Let's go! Maximum Energy, Maximum Opus 4.7, Maximum GPT 5.5 in Codex. We are shipping. We are blasting that annual recurring revenue off. We can't be stopped. There's nobody that's more consistent. There's nobody that does distribution harder. There's nobody that streams harder. There's nobody that brings more energy than me and this chat combined. It's really both of us. Lovable or Cursor, we're going with neither. We don't need them. Humble Life Skills, we literally just broke the mic off of our mic stand. Okay. It's completely broken off our mic stand. Luckily, I already have a 3D printed backup on the shelf right back there. I already have a 3D printed backup, guys, so it doesn't even matter. But it couldn't even handle us. Come on. All right, guys, you might see this beautiful light gradient behind me. If you look at the face cam right now, there's this beautiful light gradient behind me, okay? I might have found a tube light that I had in storage. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at this. 1,784 subscribers. We are up 543 subscribers in the last 13 days. I need you guys to wake up. All right, I'm sorry. All right, is your name Gradient Descent? Because I feel like I'm finally finding my global minimum with you. I don't know what that means. Sir, I awoken. I need the music. Listen, we have found the best playlist to vibe code and get absolutely locked in out of our minds to. Around day number 5 of the stream, I'm going to put the URL in chat right now. If Deli is in here, we were supposed to set up the bot last night. I did not do that. I actually forgot the name of the bot. If you guys know the name of the bot that streamers use, then go ahead and let me know. No, I need the music. Send the list. I'm sending you right now. I'm sending it to you right now. It's in the stream. It's in the stream chat right now. The music is in the stream chat right now. Please be very careful with that. I posted it in the Discord. Mac, if you're not in the Discord, I need you to get in the Discord because that's where I'm going to share the links. That's where I'm going to share all the secret sauce. Everything that we're doing goes straight into the Discord. Yes. Come on. All right, let me turn the music down a little bit. As you guys can see, I legitimately broke the mic stand off when we were... Sometimes when the stream gets started, I get so fired up, I can't help it. People start coming in, like I start seeing the view counter going up, and I get so fired up, I start throwing the mic around like this, and I broke the mic stand off. But like I said, it doesn't even matter. That's not even going to faze me for 1 second. I'm actually glad that it happened because I don't want a mic stand that can't handle that kind of excitement in my life. So I actually already 3D printed a replacement, and we're just going to go grab the 3D printed replacement, and I'm totally prepared for it. I'm actually glad. That's the thing is if you're going to be dumb, you better be prepared. And I am dumb. Let me post an announcement that we're live. I'm going to tag @everyone. Green Smoothie taught me how to do this yesterday. And I'm going to say, we're live, everyone. Let's fucking go. And that's how it's done. And now everyone in Discord knows that we're live. Let's fucking go. That's the cost of doing business of streaming. Creatine energy. I never push you away. What's on the agenda today? Let's dive right into the agenda. Get this out of my face. Get that out of my face. Let's dive straight into the agenda. If only we had some sort of goals list. Oh yeah, that's right. We do. We have the Vibetron 1084 with our goals today. Keep in mind, we're at $30,276 in annual recurring revenue. We have to get to $250,000. And we're going to do that live on stream. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how many products we have to ship. I don't care how many 8-hour, 12-hour, 24-hour marathon live streams we have to do back to back to back. I don't care if I have to become Mr. Beast. We'll do anything that we need to get the goal done. All right, we have to finish testing Stripe. Yesterday, live on stream at hour 5, I started falling apart. I'm not going to lie. Yo, you submit the Vibe Jam game. Yes, I did. I submitted my game to Vibe Jam with less than 30 seconds left on the timer because I just like to keep it tight like that. And I have to give all the credit to Don, if Don is in the chat right now, because Don did remind me that it is time to submit your game to the Vibe Jam, which I would have absolutely missed that deadline if it weren't for him. We're drinking iced coffee today, black, no sugar, no milk, no nothing. So we need to finish Stripe test. We need to update the website so it reflects both the ability for you to purchase the app, the one-time payment for Clippo, and the cloud. And we are going to lean into the cloud heavily because it's a way better service for the end user. Skater, welcome back to the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday. Happy good morning. If those of you are just joining, for those of you that are just joining, the intro of the stream got extremely heated and we broke our microphone right off of the stand. It's not an issue though. I'm totally prepared for this to happen. And I actually have a 3D printed mic stand on the shelf right behind me. I'm going to momentarily leave the stream. I'm going to grab it on the shelf behind me. I'm sure I know exactly where it is. And then we're going to get the mic stand set up right here on the desk. There's no one that brings more energy to the beginning of the stream than me, and my mic stand could not handle it. And it legitimately broke off of the end of the mic. It's completely broken. Okay. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be prepared. You guys want to see what we got here? Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on. All right, here's our 3D printed stand. That's our 3D printed mic stand. It's not great. It's not great, and I'm thinking that my levels are going to be way too low today now, and we're going to have to boost the levels. You guys are going to have to tell me. I need chat feedback, and you guys are going to have to tell me how high we want to go with the levels. How high we want to go with them. Get this out of my face. How high do we want to go with the levels? Come on. Come on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? I'm going to bring my chair down a little bit. I'm in disbelief that that happened live on stream. Guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Bump it up by 20%. Hello, hello, hello. I did like up. Can you do the pull-up? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Do we want to jump straight into the pull-ups, guys? Should we jump right into the pull-ups this morning? Guys, how are my levels? Give me an update on the levels. I feel like you're going to hear me breathing all day because I have the mic gain so loud. Like, it's going to be like, is this Darth Vader streaming right now? Is Darth Vader literally streaming right now? I'm not going to let this bring us down though. I just cannot let this bring us down. That's about perfect. Okay, that's about perfect, guys. This is perfect. Do not change. Okay. All right. So, what we need to do is we need to set up a sick poll on the if those of you were there yesterday at hour 5 of the stream for the most convoluted poll anyone has ever sent to chat. I mean, it was so confusing the way I wrote it. Not only did chat not know what I was asking, I was unclear of even the result of my own poll. Okay, let's go. Did you like the stream? Question mark. Start the poll. Let's refresh the let's refresh it. We have 7 likes on the stream right now. I'm going to need everybody watching to go ahead and hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm not doing pull-ups until we have 10 likes on the stream. Can you explain what is your product like? I am new here and I am also a developer. Kyran, thank you for being here. Kyran, thank you for being here. We're going to get right into what my product is. But first, let's talk about what our product did. Trivio, thank you so much for being here. I love that positive attitude. Yes, we do have this. Let's fucking go. All right, so what my product has done, all right, over the last 13 days, it has juiced us 543 subscribers. Okay? It has juiced us 543 subscribers. I went from getting 1,000 views. I went from getting 1,000 views, right? To now we are at, I could just show you the dashboard too. That might be easier, right, guys? I can just show you the dashboard. Just don't look at that one. That one's not a good one. Okay. We are up 79,000 views in 13 days. Are you not impressed? Release the hippo. Release the hippo. We are up 79,000 views in 13 days. I don't think I've ever done more than 3,000 views a month. We are about to get monetized on YouTube. We just got monetized on Buzzy. What is up? Buzzy, welcome to the stream. We just got monetized on X. We're at over 6.5 million impressions on X. Buzzy, I literally just broke my mic off of the mic stand, okay? I just broke my mic off of the mic stand because we were so fired up in the pre-intro. OpenClaw, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it. What happened? I watched on Twitch. Let's go! You're my one person on Twitch. I love that. All right. So Clippo the Hippo has juiced us 543 subscribers on YouTube. We are up 79,000 views on YouTube. We are up 1,500 watch hours on YouTube, which means we are over halfway to the monetization point on YouTube. Guys, we are over halfway to the monetization point on YouTube, which means we are going to be both monetized on X and monetized on YouTube. And what is happening? What is happening right now is Clippo is running at all times in the background, okay? It's taking the live stream, it's breaking it up into viral clips, and then it's sharing it basically every 2 hours. Right now I have it doing, I think I have it doing 8 per day. No, 4 per day. And it's juicing views. It's juicing subscribers. 25% of the viewers of the short form that Clippo is putting out are coming to watch our YouTube videos and coming to join the live streams. At this rate, maybe best to send another model to the printer just in case. Dude, that is the most high value chat we've received yet today. It's probably a good idea to send one more to the printer just in case we break another mic stand. Does X pay well? I have no idea about their monetization program. Okay, X is the highest paying platform for social creators. Oh, my mic is clipping out, guys. You got to let me know. All right. X is the highest paying platform for creators. So I'm going to obviously share fully live on stream, totally transparent, how much money we made on X. I'm here all day, folks. Let's go. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. My X is completely fucked right now because we actually went so viral for so many days in a row that I can't even get a message out. Like, let me explain. Let me explain really quick. Let me explain. All right, like everything is fully maxed out. Everything is fully maxed out as far as like these last couple tweets. It has 1.7 million views. It has 8,000 likes. It has 10,000 bookmarks. And then the one before that has like, the one before that has, I don't know. The one before that has 500,000 views also. It feels like right now, like I have to wait for these tweets to die down because I can't get a word in edgewise from my own content. It's like I'm trying to like speak up and that content is speaking over my new content. Like every time I post something, it doesn't even matter. And like, I'll just pull up my Twitter and there's 150 more likes and retweets on the previous tweets from the last couple days. So like, I need that shit to die down so I can get back locked in. I didn't even tweet this morning because I'm like, dude, I just have to let these viral tweets like run their course. Like, I really think that last tweet is going to end up at 3 million impressions, and I just have to let it run its course and move on from that. All right, that's enough. That's enough tweetering talk. Let's get a set of pull-ups in because I'm absolutely fired up right now. I couldn't be any more fired up today. It's Friday. We're going to do 100,000 views on YouTube this month. We're going to be up 1,000 subscribers. It's so exciting. You're doing cool stuff. Thank you so much, brother. It's honestly, it's so exciting for me. And I hope this comes off. It's not like bragging or anything like that. Like, I have struggled for so fucking long and posted into the void, gotten no signs of any feedback from the universe. Like, this is what we want from you. And so just recently, this shit is popping off, and I want to share with you guys, like, fully transparent. This is what I'm doing. This is what's working. Go do it. Go do it yourself right now. Go do the same shit. If you're interested in this stuff, go do it. Let's see how many likes we're at, and then let's see. I think we should probably bang out a set of pull-ups. I have the pull-up tracker live today. So we're gonna see what we can do about getting the pull-up tracker working. Because if you guys remember, the shoulder press tracker was just, it was awful. It was horrendous. Like, I thought that I had it dialed in, but it ended up being just terrible. So let's see what we can do about doing some pull-ups. All right, we got 12 pull-ups remaining. I gotta move this camera. I gotta move that to pull-up position. Let's get it. I haven't warmed up at all today, so we're totally fresh. Let's see what we can do. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. Is that working? Is that working? Guys, is that working? I didn't take my phone with me, so. Bro, what kind of kinky stuff do you do with that human cage there? I just locked myself in there with a jar of peanut butter. No! Let's go. Let's go. I feel like that's going to be so annoying moving that. I should probably just keep that set up. All right, guys, how are you doing? If you fail one, I think that's two more. Come on! If you fail one, that's two more added. Dude, we are adding that to the pull-up. We are adding that to the pull-up mechanics. If you fail one, it adds two more. Because if you're gonna bitch out on the form, on the pull-ups, then there's gotta be consequences to your actions, and you're doing two more. What's one more? What's one more? Alrighty, guys. Should we dive into some vibe coding now? You want to get into some vibe coding? We have our black coffee. I've already had an entire 1.5 liter water bottle, 20 grams of creatine. We had 100 grams of protein this morning for breakfast. There's nobody more locked. We've already hit the 100 messages in chat in less than 30 minutes. Our last record for 100 messages in chat was the 1 hour point. Today we did it in half the time. It's a Friday stream. It's day 13 on Friday, which could be bad energy or could be excellent energy. Come on! You guys know I'm going to have to pee. You guys know I'm going to have to take a leak in a minute. There's no way around that. There's just no way around that. All right, guys, remember, we are using Solo. We're using Solo lately. That's our friend's product. He has not sponsored us, but honestly, he's going to have to sponsor us soon because the amount of people that are asking me about Solo since we started using it live on stream is insane. So Aaron Francis, if you're in here, I'm going to need you to juice the annual recurring revenue counter with a once monthly payment. Juice the annual recurring revenue counter. Let's go. So yesterday what we did was we had our Hermes agent pull the Stripe, all of this Stripe stuff live to the actual website itself. Okay. So what we need to do. Sup, motherfuckers! Radio, good morning. Happy Friday. How you doing? Guys, if you are new here, please join the Discord. Introduce yourself. Tell us what you're about. I need you to get involved with the community. We're at $30,000 in annual recurring revenue from our apps. Radio. We are building Get Clippo right now, which Clippo is taking our live streams and is chopping it up into shorts, viral shorts, and posting them on social media. It is growing all of our YouTube account for us right now. Over the last 13 days, we've added 500 and something subscribers. We've added 2,700% boost in views. We're about to hit 100,000 views. We already went over this in the beginning of the stream, but basically we're about to hit 100,000 views in the last 13 days. We're about to hit 1,500 watch hours. And that is purely because Clippo is running in the background agentically at all times, chopping the live stream up into shorts, posting them on autopilot for us. And it makes beautiful shorts. Is that a whiskey on the rock? Not yet. Not yet. I'm new. What are you doing here? I'm going to be honest with you guys. Quigago is not new. On day one, he told us exactly what we needed to do. For some reason, we didn't listen. Mad Boy, what did you ask? What did you ask? For some reason, we didn't listen to Quigago on day one. He would have saved us 8 days of coding. Of vibe coding. All right. Do you use a VPS for your Hermes? Okay, so my Hermes agent is running on this MacBook right here. My OpenClaw agent is running on a VPS. For the people that tell you you have to run your Hermes or your OpenClaw agent on a MacBook and you don't get the benefit running in VPS, that's 100% a skill issue. You can get every benefit of running it locally on a MacBook on a server, and there's plenty of extra benefits to running it on a VPS that you actually cannot get by running it locally on a MacBook. If you want me to dive into that, I can, but I think that we have the smartest chat in the entire world, and you guys can understand that. You guys understand that. Okay. We have to get this Stripe set up. Let's send a message out. Let's wake up our OpenClaw agent. We have to wake up our OpenClaw agent. And we're gonna wake up Spring right now. Oh no, this is our Hermes agent. Sorry, we're gonna wake up our Hermes agent Spring. Spring, we are live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and X. We have 30 people watching the live stream. I need you to wake up. We are getting Stripe hooked up today on the lab server. Clippo Claw Cloud is the Git repo. I need you to do a full read of what we have set up currently. I think that I just need to give you the Stripe price ID, the secret key, and something else I can't remember. Please walk me through this step by step like I'm an idiot. That's how you wake up your Hermes agent right there. That's how you wake up your Hermes agent. Wake the fuck up. Come on. All right. Come on, guys. Are you running Hermes locally or what? VPS wouldn't have any of my info, though, so kind of defeats the point. No. Kaden, we just talked about that. No. Hermes and OpenClaw have gotten so developed to the point where it's equally as good on a VPS as your Mac. There's going to be a lot more technical setup to getting the benefits of OpenClaw and Hermes on a VPS. But if you are somebody who's already technical, there is legitimately almost no drawback to just running Hermes or OpenClaw on a VPS. Okay, they have built a library of skills so that your Hermes and OpenClaw agent can get a residential proxy, so it doesn't look like it's coming from like a Hetzner IP address. It can get into your Twitter, it can get into your YouTube, it can get into your Walmart.com account. It can do anything that you would have it do locally. I have both. I literally have both. So like I have no reason to lie to you guys. I use OpenClaw on VPS. It's fantastic. And I have Hermes on my Mac Mini, and it's incredible. And you got to remember, when you run it on a VPS, you're dealing with 99.99% uptime. Your Mac Mini at home is not going to be anywhere near that. Your internet's going to go out. Your power is going to go out. You're gonna just have weird stuff happen. Your Mac is going to need an update or some shit. That's never going to happen when it's running on a Linux virtual private server. What API are you using with Hermes? I assume running a local model on that Mac. No, I'm not. I'm running it on the only thing you should be running Hermes and OpenClaw on, which is GPT-5.5 with a $100 codec subscription. You will never use all of it, and it's absolute frontier intelligence with Opus 4.7 level personality. Not a Hetzner boy, that's all. I use Pangolin to make my systems connected together. That's fine. It could be anything, you know. Okay, Mad Boy, price not an issue for me when it comes to what I need. Cheap ain't always better. Yeah, absolutely. Not a fan of Stripe today. Flagged because of my home address. God, that sucks. I hate that. Rack Nerd, literally 4 times more expensive than Hetzner. I recommend Rack Nerd for VPS, by the way. I actually have never heard of Rack Nerd. I've never heard of Rack Nerd before. All right, so let's see what Hermes said. We just told her to wake the fuck up. We just said it's time to wake the fuck up. I'm just kidding. We would never talk to Spring that way. Alrighty, what's actually on the lab server right now? Okay, so we have to pull it. We already pushed it. We already pushed it live to the server. We need to pull it from, we've already committed it to GitHub, but we need to push it. All right, let's just do it. I'm sick of fucking going so slow with everything. Can you pull the Stripe code from Clipper Cloud? We just committed it to GitHub. All right, Linode, Akami, Hostinger are some others that people can look at. I haven't used Linode in a long time. Can't believe it's May 1st. Damn, time's too fast. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, we all use DigitalOcean. We all used DigitalOcean back in the day. Also, have you tried Paperclip with Hermes? Can you guys explain to me what Paperclip is? Can somebody explain to me what the benefit of using Paperclip is, and what is Paperclip? I really don't understand what Paperclip is. All right, pulled clean, Stripe billing gate is now in the lab. What's wired up? Stripe checkout, customer portal, webhook handler, middle gate, use Stripe checkout hosted page. That's why there's no publishable key. Server creates a session, Stripe hosts the card form. The 3 things you need to give me. All right, we got to get the Stripe secret key. All right, let's go. Okay. So Green Smoothie is here. She says agent harness. It pretends it's a whole company of agents. It's a token collector that has a different MD file for each token eater. That's the most Quigago answer I've ever seen. Paperclip is a multi-agent company orchestrator. You guys, you're talking to me like GPT-5.5 right now. I need you to knock that off. I need you to knock that off. Somebody give me their best caveman explanation of Paperclip. All right, sorry, I'm locking in. Let's go. There should be a setting somewhere to only allow my Gmail, by the way. Your answer, I'm not gonna lie, your answer, I need the optimistic version of your caveman version. Fake ass company shit. Fucking bots in the chat. No, there's no bots here. There's no bots here. It's Clippy's alternate. Guys. Guys, this is the worst. This is the most disorganized this chat has ever been on any subject we've ever had. I don't think anybody knows what what Paperclip does. I'm going to say right now, I don't think that anyone knows what Paperclip does. I'm just going to say it. I don't think that anyone is using it or knows what it does. Because I'm a freak. I'm psychotic. I know what all this shit does. And I don't know what it does. So I'm adding Clippo Pro, which is a monthly subscription, to Stripe right now, and then I'm sending over all of the keys that it needs to get it live. I have it limited to just my email address, so if you guys try to go buy it, it won't work. Hopefully. So we need to get the price ID. And it's very confusing. Stripe likes to hide the price ID. And we need to get, it shows you the product ID like right in your face everywhere, which is not the right one. You need to get the price ID, not the product ID. All right, so I just sent all the keys off to Spring, our Hermes agent, and she's gonna get Stripe live for us right now. Friday, baby, lock in. For real, all your money gone. All right, it's totally worth a look, like a bunch of Hermes agents managed by a CEO that creates tasks for the different agents. Are you using Grok for Whisper? No, I'm using Whisperflow. One day you wake up AI like that, and the next day you see all you money savings sent to charity. Okay. All right, Quigago is gonna save us right now, guys. Paperclip is basically like these orchestration models that have claimed to have some Oracle solution to fixing the next token generator instead of learning how they work and using them properly. He can't help himself. He cannot. Kushal, welcome back. Happy Friday. Let's go, baby. Yes, we are using Whisperflow, guys. And we are using Discord to communicate with our OpenClaw and our Hermes agent. I keep that off the screen just because it knows so much about me, and I get terrified it's going to say something weird. I get terrified it's going to be like, remember when you were crying to me the other day, say XYZ? And then you guys are going to see that on stream and be like, why was he, what? What? Why, what is that? What is that? All right, so let's pull open the landing page here, and then we have to use Opus 4.7 because we're gonna do landing page stuff, and I just don't think 5.5 is equipped for that right now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna close this. Somebody needs to get Aaron Francis, the guy who created this, to give us an option to preset dangerously skip permissions. Because right now I have to go new Claude agent with custom flags, and then I got to go -- dangerously skip permissions, and that's way too much for us. That's way too much for us. We are switching to a cloud-based service as our main product. Basically, the end user will sign up and it'll automatically take their live streams and YouTube videos, chop them into clips, and schedule and post them for the end user on their YouTube. Instead of a one-time payment, it'll be a subscription. We're going to keep the Mac app as an option for super developers that want to add their own LLM API keys and set up the Google Cloud Console to link their accounts. But I want the main product offering to be around our new cloud version that is 100% done for you. It also has an MCP server, so they can use the product fully from their Hermes, OpenClaw, or even like Claude Code. Don't give me any code yet or make any changes. Look at this landing page and how can we modify things to reflect these changes that we've made to our offering. Okay. Is just for voice to text. To be clear, I love working with AI, but all these token eaters are all the same, trying to figure out how to perfect a probability model. This one will fix the other probably root. Yeah, Philippa, just wondering what he used it for. I use it to dictate prompts since they get ridiculously long sometimes. What are you using for transcription for YouTube? We're using Fast Whisper. Look up Impeccable Skill right now. Please, please, please go to their website. All right, Philly Coin. Oh, wow. Oh, I like this landing page a lot. This goes from like the most, they should just say AI slop, right? Shouldn't they change this right here? This should just, this right here should just say AI slop, shouldn't it? Like if they're hiring us for their design, shouldn't this just say AI slop? Like that should just say AI slop fest right there. Just like that. Tell me not that's so much better. Did I just fix their webpage? AI Slopfest, and then not AI Slopfest. I think that's way better. It will say it on the live view. I was gonna try it on your Hippo site just to fuck around, but didn't have time. Copy that. How do we, how much does it cost? I'm not paying for someone's skill. And it's not because Hippo is bad. I was just curious what it would look like using the skill because I like the Hippo page. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it is a little AI sloppy, but I don't even know if people are gonna mind. Like I think that there are certain things that are just kind of like our community notices way more than like a normal person would. I'm not sure if a normal person even knows about AI slop design, web design. Like if I showed my fiance 2 websites and I was like, which one of these is AI slop? I don't know if she would be able to be like, if she would be able to be like, oh, that one's AI slop, this one's like good design. Just because AI design has gotten to the point where it looks good for an end user, and it's probably just people in the technical community that are like really like offended by AI slop. People won't care because Hippo is made for gamers. Yeah, my wife doesn't even know what AI slop term is. Yeah, Hippo would look bad with impeccable. I think honestly, it probably would. It probably would. But I love that type of design. I love that type of design. Like I tried to, like with Feel Better Fast, my workout app. Like I tried to get a little more designy. You know, it's still AI slop, but I tried to get a little bit more designy, like impeccable. All right, we need to get the webhook going. All right, I need to close all these. We need to start fresh. Let's open GPT-5.5, new codex agent. I need to set up the webhook for Stripe. Oh, actually, never mind, guys. Hermes literally just gave me the exact what I need to do for the webhook setup for Stripe. So I'm just copying the endpoint URL. And I'm going to pick which events that need to be sent. I actually just always pick send all events. I know that's not the right thing to do, but I just do that because I don't really feel like searching through all of them. So I just send all of the events. I'm sorry. Okay. Do you need the snapshot or the thin webhook signing secret? All right, what was the command for /model for Claude to get 4.6 and 1 million context window? Anyone remember it here? Humble, you are in the Discord. Green Smoothie put it in the Discord. Most people probably love it, and even AI slop looks 100 times better than most small. It really does. It 1000% does, and it's optimized for clarity is like the thing, you know. Like, so even if it's like offensive for web developers, it's extremely clear. Which the majority of websites, like, they're so you can't even figure out where things are, or like if you're a new user, you can't even figure out what it's about. MaxPlay TV, what are you using for storage? I imagine it's going to cost a lot to storage clips. No, storage is pretty inexpensive. And we're going to delete the clips as soon as we schedule them to post them. Dude, my dad was sending me health advice of AI slap channels. Nobody's kids. Everybody's dad's doing that. Everyone's dad's doing that. You're not alone. You're not alone. Everyone's dad is doing that. I love it. All right, snapshot. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, it failed to load because we have Stripe enabled right now. So when I log back in here, it's probably going to prompt me to get a fake subscription. I'm just going to let Hermes finish setting up the webhook secret for Stripe. All right, the service is live. Let's get a refresh. All right, the real URL works. Webhook returns 400 missing signatures on a fake call, which is exactly correct behavior. Stripe SDK is loaded. Secret is wired up. Gate is live. 2 things to fix in the Stripe dashboard. Edit webhook destination. Oh no. All right, let me see if this works. All right, that did not work at all. All right. Right now I just logged in via my Google account. It never prompted me to set up the subscription, and it put me straight into the settings tab of Clippo. And I can't leave the settings tab to go to schedule a library or new clip. All right, we're gonna fire up GPT 5.5 to take away the Anthropic API key card. Can you please remove the Anthropic API key card inside of settings, since on the cloud version, we are just manually setting our own API key for the end users and they won't change it. Okay, that's going crazy. Hey, I just bought GPT Pro. What are you using your subscription for? We are doing our Hermes and OpenClaw agent runs on it, and we are using it to code with Codex in the CLI. What's your biggest expenses in this business? API cost? There's not a ton of expenses in this business besides the time investment to get it running and keep it running. And then you need a massive server. You need the best Hetzner server there is. You need a massive server. I think it's 199 euros. How is the ARR calculated exactly? Sorry if you have already answered this. It's monthly recurring revenue times 12. I see. Okay, I assume you're using Amazon S3. We're going to use Amazon S3. Right now, we just have a Hetzner hard drive plugged directly into our server, which is, I believe it's a more expensive way to do that. Like, I think if you use an S3 bucket, it's less expensive and more scalable. All right, that's working as designed. The gate route to the settings because that's where the subscribe button lives. You're not trapped. You just haven't subscribed yet. What to do right now? Okay. So we're gonna open. When somebody tries to log in, when they hit the login screen and log in with Google, if they do not have a current subscription, it should get routed to the Stripe checkout page to get a subscription in place. And if they go to the dashboard and they don't have a subscription, they should be rerouted to the Stripe checkout. And we should be tracking this fully on the back end, nothing on the front end to keep it secure. Okay. Did you recently just switch from Claude? I thought a couple days ago I saw you using Claude. We've been using everything. The Outlier, we've been using everything. We've been using Opus 4.7 a lot for front end stuff. So I just fired up Opus 4.7 to help us make some changes to the landing page. We've been using GPT 5.5 for back end stuff. I think it has better intelligence. And then we've even used KimiK 2.6 on this project inside open code. Surely you don't need a beefy VPS, $199. No, you do. You really do. You really do. Think about you. So my last project, the last thing you want to have happen is you go for a cheapo VPS and then overnight, I went from 0 users to 7,500 users. And the process of expanding to that bigger server is not as straightforward as you think. Even though Hessler's like, oh yeah, you can just upgrade and blah, blah, blah. No. You have to fully shut down the server and migrate to the bigger server. And once those virtual CPUs get maxed out, once the end user has a bad experience with your service, you have one opportunity, guys. Okay? With this software stuff, you should almost think about it as you have less than one opportunity to impress somebody. As soon as they use your service and it doesn't work, it's laggy, it sucks, they are gone forever. They're not going to recommend you to a friend. So not only have you lost a customer, you've lost the 10 customers they're going to recommend. So you just get the best server out of the gate. Encoding video bandwidth, come on, you def need something to do the work. No, it's the, I'm telling you right now. I sent yesterday's 5-hour live stream. I sent to her, I chatted with Spring, my Hermes agent. I said, I need you to send my live stream to Clippo and have it clipped. It came back so fucking fast that the 5-hour live stream had been clipped and scheduled to my YouTube channel. It's insane. All CPU. It has like 64 gigabytes of RAM and it has like, I don't even know how many cores does it have like 24 cores or something? Guys. This isn't our first rodeo. Come on now. Have a little bit of faith in your boy. Listen, we have 31 viewers on the live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure that you join the Discord down below. Introduce yourself to the community. Tell us what you're working on. We are building the biggest vibe coding community in the world with the most intelligent people that are actually shipping apps and making money on the internet. Come on. All right, implemented the subscription gate fully on the back end after Google log redirected directly to Stripe checkout instead of, okay, cool. So, did you commit and push this? Why? Did you commit and push this? Okay, please push these changes. I made some changes to how the dashboard handles subscriptions. Basically, if you have an account but you don't have an active subscription, it will automatically redirect you to Stripe. Can you please pull these changes from GitHub and make them live on the server? All right, guys, I'm going to take my first leak of the day, and then we are going to hop straight into pull-ups, and then we are going to test Stripe integration. It just got it's getting set up right now by my Hermes agent. Let's go. Lock in, guys. What platforms do you launch on, or does it depend on the project? It 100% depends on the project. Yo, what if you got an MVP for an algorithm for a bot that can evaluate the least risky sports bets? Then don't make a product. Just use it yourself. Just use it yourself to make infinite money. What are you doing? Please, just print. Let's print money with that. All right, guys, we have to do some pull-ups. Let's go. Come on. All right, I need to update the pull-up counter. How many likes do we have on the stream, guys? Shit, we have 20 likes in the stream right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? Okay. No! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It only counts when you go all the way down. Improve form or improve AI detection, the age-old battle. Guys. The problem is not me. The problem is not me. Let's talk about the form. Please. I don't want you guys thinking that I'm trying to cheat these. I don't want you guys thinking I'm trying to cheat these pull-ups. Please. Understand one thing. Listen. Look at. When I go... All right, when I go all the way up... All right. Fuck. Okay, you see that right there? My shoulder hits this handle. I can't remove this handle, dude. Like I literally need to get a different pull-up bar because my shoulder, I have decent shoulders on me. You can't see them because I'm wearing a shirt. I got some shoulders on me, okay? And my shoulder is hitting this handle. And it's stopping me from going, like, bringing my chin up to the bar. Nah, I noticed that it only picks up when you extend all the way down. Oh, am I not going down far enough? Is that what it is? We should do that, but just like everyone in the chat. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I just want to let you guys know that I'm not trying to cheat the chat on pull-ups. I would never do that. Jesus, Codex asks for way too many permissions. I mean, I get it, but also stop. Just stop. Okay, pull it again, Spring. All right, what did this say about the landing page? It said way too much about the landing page. Can you please give me this in an ultra brief summary? Guys, we need to figure out how to make these agents respond in a way that is actually productive. All right, hard refresh the browser. Hard refresh the browser. All right, this sent us to the Stripe checkout. Come on, guys, let's go. Okay, do you still do a workout routine on top of the pull-ups? I was doing a 5 a.m. workout on top of doing the pull-ups and the shoulder press and all that. I stopped doing it. I've actually stopped doing it this whole week. Because last week I was doing my morning workout, which is like rowing, bench press, squats, deadlifts, pull-ups, dumbbell work, and then I would come and do the stream stuff, and I was causing elbow issues, and my recovery still hasn't come back. Like on my Whoop, every morning I wake up and it's like, today I'm at 60%, but I've been at 50% recovery for the last like 7 days. All right, Olazek, hi, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, do you know how to code, or you're just vibe coding? I started coding 1 year before AI even came out. I think he's coded lots before. Yes, I have. Are you able to send the link to the VPS you bought? Just curious. I want to read the specs, etc., etc. I'm not going to send the link. Just go to Hetzner and then go to the highest one that they have. We bought two of the highest ones they have. We bought 2 of them because that's how we roll. Guys, you got to understand, I come from like, I'm so old school. I come from like the old school where like I want to have slightly more power than we need. And when we're talking about $199, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? We're trying to get to $250,000 in annual recurring revenue. So yeah, we're going to need a couple servers that have some beef to them. And if we got to plug a GPU into it, we'll plug a GPU into it. Fuck it. I don't care. Right? All right, so let's see if this checkout works. Guys, we have Stripe linked. So we're going to do, oh my God. Don't even tell me. All right, How does this keep happening to me? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it doesn't it doesn't matter. You can go back. It wasn't anything. It wasn't. wasn't. It was just the last four. It was the last four. I guess you probably, if you got creative, you could do something with that. I don't know. Oh God. How do we turn that off? Do any of my intelligent people in the chat here know how to turn that off? Because that's going to be crucial that we turn that off while we are live streaming. Grab yourself a credit card, guys. Grab yourself whatever you would like. Pick any of them. Pick a debit card, pick a credit card. I need you guys to wake up. I need you guys to wake up. You're safe, bro. Star out everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Philly Coin. Thanks for the answer. What's the best approach to vibe coding? How much software engineering I have to get in order to start building with AI? Join the Discord. I'm going to be releasing a YouTube series because we have so many people here in chat that want to get started with vibe coding. I'm going to release a YouTube series that is the equivalent to a $100,000 vibe coding course on how you can go from absolutely zero to making your first 20, your first 100, and your first $10,000 vibe coding. And the thing is there's a lot of people that are going to fucking bullshit you out the ass on that. And the thing is I just did it. Our last app did $10,000 in under 30 days, 100% vibe coded. I just did it myself. Okay. So I'm going to give the entire thing away for free. I'm going to do a course on it on YouTube talking about how to vibe code, how to set up some of these agents like OpenClaw and Hermes. And it's going to be the equivalent of somebody's $100,000 mastermind course. And it's going to be on YouTube. But join the Discord because we'll have a ton of information there as well. All right, so I'm entering the 424242 thing in to Stripe. If you've done Stripe setup before, then you know all about that. You basically enter in 42 recurring for your test payments. And then it will it'll let you make a basically a fake payment and then set up a fake subscription. And then we are going to test, we're going to go over to the Stripe panel and see if the subscription actually worked. Right now it's stuck on processing for a long time, which I've actually never seen that before. Okay, so it got stuck on processing and then it let's go to the events panel inside of Stripe. So Stripe is saying we had 25 failed events. We had 25 failed events. And I don't exactly know why. Oh, because we have the wrong endpoint URL. That's why, guys. All right, so we're going to edit the destination. Guys, this is so silly of us. This is so absolutely silly of us. Okay. I'm going to see if that is enough to just redo. Actually, I'll do a hard refresh on the Stripe checkout. I'm hoping that's going to work now. And then I'm doing the same thing I did before, guys, where I did 424242. And then fake CVC. I'll put my name in. Guys, we have to figure out... guys, we have to figure out how to make live streaming safe for vibe coding. Like, I know we were just messing around with building out the product that blurs stuff out, like API keys, credit card numbers, addresses. But I'm legitimately thinking that there is room, because it's a huge pain point. Like, talk about pain point. That's a big pain point. Like, I love this live streaming stuff, but having to be on edge constantly about leaking a leaking something, it's not great. It's not excellent. All right, so we have to go see why this failed. All right, I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to send this over to Hermes and see if our agent Spring has an idea why this is failing. Can you please look into the logs and see why this is failing? I updated the webhook to the right URL. Okay, like Claude MD will stop it with one line. Quigago, I just... My problem is now. So we fix it. I know you told me 2 days ago. God damn it. God damn it. Listen, we fixed that. We already did that. You were there. We did that. But I've easily selected all of the events. That could be why it's slow. But I just had Google autofill pop up, Quigago, now. I'm telling you, there's going to be more. It's not just the chat, guys. It's not just the CLI tools. It's not just the AI tools. Like, I just had Google Chrome try to autofill. Do I have to make a separate Google address? A separate Google account that I use for when I'm streaming? That I turn all the stuff off with? Or do I use a separate browser? But I have to use Google Chrome because I need the developer tools. All right. Let's go ahead and try this one more time. Like, it kills me that I can't just use a private browser. That's a good idea. But then I can't I need a Google account because like this web app that I'm making is sign in with Google only. Guys, this web app that I'm making is sign in with Google only. So I have to be signed into some account. If I go in incognito mode, then I'm not going to be logged into my Google account to connect with Google. Okay, guys. So I wish I could have shown that live on stream. That would have been probably a good clip, but it worked. So the Stripe payment worked. I was able to log in with my Google account. It realized that I didn't have a subscription. It sent me to the Stripe checkout. I was able to purchase a subscription. The webhook worked on Stripe's end. It verified I had the subscription, and then it sent me to the dashboard. Okay? So basically now we have to clean up this UI a little bit. It's a little gross right now. Like this schedule tab, I hate this. This is not good looking, guys. We got to fix Look at all this stuff we have scheduled. And I wish you guys could have saw this too, because yesterday after I got done streaming, like I told you guys, I just sent a Discord message to my agent Hermes. I said, streaming, can you please have Clippo clip the stream and schedule it to YouTube? And it was like, bang. Did it on autopilot. And these are all from yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't even looked at them yet. It just clipped these and scheduled them to my YouTube account from the stream. So I never even logged into Clippo. I just sent a message to my agent. My agent used the MCP server. My agent went and found the URL for the live stream, sent it to Clippo and said, clip these. And Clippo just went to town. It clipped them, scheduled it. I was so happy. After a 5-hour live stream to just be like, go to town, short form media. Okay, that worked perfectly that time. What is our next step? Should we switch this to live Stripe and remove the Gmail restriction? Oh, we have to update the landing page too, guys. We've got to update the landing page. Maybe add a new pill or a marker for when it shows a clip. Clippo is so next gen shit though. Love it. Yes. Add a new pill or marker. Yeah. That is a good idea. So like when you open the dashboard and there's clips that were not there from last time, it's like, this is what we did. Well, you were screwing around. All right, so my Hermes agent said don't flip both those live on stream. I'm not going to do that. We're going to get the landing page dialed in now. But I am going to have to go over here. And you already know what we're going to do, guys. Come on! You already know what we're going to do! I need that to be way more satisfying. When I cross off a goal on the stream list, I need that to be way more satisfying. Like, I need for fireworks to launch in the background. I need for everything to go on. By the way, guys, tomorrow Replit is offering 24 hours free coding and token usage. It's a workathon, LOL. Anyone participating? No. Unless they want to sponsor the stream. If they want to sponsor the stream, if they want to send us a minimum of $5,000 of $10,000 tomorrow, I will go live for 24 hours and I will stream myself using Replit. So we need to make this goals page, by the way, much better, guys, but we're not going to do that today. So we need to update the landing page so it reflects the cloud update. Let's head over to our Clipper Claw landing page agent. And basically it says the pivot, kill the anti-cloud, no subscription, bring your own key spine, lead with done for you cloud plus MCP control, demote the Mac app to a for developers sidebar, sections to rewrite, hero subhead, call to action. All right, great. I want to show you guys something that I made the other day for the landing page that I think will be much higher converting. Make a game sound like collecting a coin. Yes. All right, where is our guys, one of my new favorite things is when I see a YouTube video from a creator that I trust. Instead of watching it, I go and I have Hermes watch it, and I have her make a like summary of the action points, And since the Hermes agent knows so much about me, I have her like make the summary of the YouTube video and then provide at the bottom a how exactly does this video apply to me? And it's been unbelievable. I think that it's actually life-changing. So like, you know, you have creators that you follow that they put out an hour-long masterpiece. Like, I just have my Hermes agent watch it. I have her summarize the video so that I can read it, because I don't have time to take in all of this content right now. I just don't. I want to, because I need to keep learning. But then the added benefit is watch this video and give me how this applies to my life. And we're about to make changes to the way we're doing everything. That it just, I'm so excited. All right, hear me out. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys this. Some of you are going to be offended. And that's okay. That's okay, guys. You guys are... If you're offended, it's fine. First of all, it's fine to be offended. The deal is, this is way more, this landing page on the right is way more specific to the desired outcome of our intended customer profile of our ICP. Like, grow your audience on autopilot is just generic garbage. The Clippo Hippo is great, but it really doesn't do anything for following through on the end benefit of the product. Versus 2,500% views in 4 days, which is what we did with Clippo. We turn your streams into viral shorts every 2 hours automatically. Start auto posting, and then a graph that shows what's going to happen when you set Clippo free on your content. I'm sorry, I just know this is going to convert way more. It's too busy right now. You cannot assume that you need to A/B test those. You're right. God, you're so right. Damn it! You're so right. You're so right. All right, so I guess we can A/B test these. We can do an A/B test live of these two pages. And it's way too many elements to A/B test at once. And the I guess it could be a starting point. Like, we A/B test both of these. The one that wins, we choose that one. And then we use that as the one we then move forward with to refine on like a per element basis. Have the hippo riding a roller coaster along the line on the right upwards. Oh my God, that would be so good. Dude, that would be, oh my God. Should we do that? What's a A/B test, chat? So an A/B test basically means we're going to show this version to 50% of people, and we're going to show this version to 50% of people, and we're going to track which one converts higher. When you have two versions running and on load, it shows one or the other, Philly coin. And so then it's going to give us an idea of which one's performing better and which direction we need to go. This one is Friday freebie. Let's go, baby. He's locked in. He's locked in. This one, I really am feeling is like going to convert much higher, even though it's not as fun of a design as this one. I do want to subtract a lot from this, though. The thing is, not like that. The thing is what is going to be the easiest way for us to A/B test this? Guys, what is going to be the easiest way for us to A/B test this? You don't really know who your customer is yet. One use case, MCP, agents buying directly, just need text, nothing pretty, users. That's true. That's so true. The right one will win, even though it's not as fun. I'm sure of it. I think that we don't worry about A/B testing to start off with. I'm sorry, Green Smoothie. You're 100% right that that's the right way to do it, but I just need to get this product shipped so I can keep moving with stuff. So I think that we blend the two of these. I think that we blend the two of these and we just start with that. What do you guys think about that? Type in the chat. You think we just blend the two of these, or do we go full psychotic? It's gonna take it's gonna take a decent amount more effort, and then A/B test them. Does DataFast have A/B testing built in? Yesterday we had 97 people come to the landing page. That's awesome, guys. Use a free A/B platform blend. Yes. Do it now. Green Smoothie, do we have your approval to go with the to just blend for now? Blend for now and go from there. Do it for the stream clips. Do it. Go nuts and use impeccable skill for only the craft designs and animations only. A/B test later. You go with your instincts and then form a hypothesis based on real data. You can't A/B test without users, so shipping comes first. That's kind of where I'm feeling. Outlier. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Is that like A/B testing? We could definitely do that down the road when we have 1,000 people visiting the site per week. But we just need to get something made for right now. Blend, yeah, when you get traffic A/B tests if you don't see them converting. All right, thank you. We have holy shit, look at this, guys. Look at that. The YouTube funnel is working. Who of you are from United Kingdom, by the way? Who's from United Kingdom? We got a ton of United Kingdom people here. All right, guys. So, how do I make this? How do I make this chart? How do I make this chart live inside of... inside of the landing page now? Come on, we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up, we gotta get locked in. I'm a Brit living on the East Coast. I love that. You could A/B test with synthetic or proxy data, and from the blend people, you can say they don't like XYZ, then you know what was strong in the left and was strong in the right, and subtract the noise. Canada. Canada. Guys, where are you from, guys? Let me know where you're from. I don't know if we put the effort into making the hippo ride the fucking graph. Oh, I'm getting ADHD paralysis right now. Okay. We're going to take this. We're not going to get paralyzed. We're just going to keep going. We're going to have image gen 2 make us just the graph. Can you please give me just the graph as an image? Okay, then I'm going to say, can you save our current verbiage somewhere completely as like V1 of the landing page? And then let's put together V2 of the landing page. For now, I just want you to swap the text out, the H1, the H2, and the call to action button text so that it matches the text from this image I just included. That's all you should change for now. Don't do separate. Actually, let me think. Do the hippo ride, but make it entire background and grow your audience front and center. Do image 2.0, then clean it with impeccable hardened feature. Philly Coin, do you work for Impeccable? Are you trying to convert me to Impeccable? And is this a branding play? Is this a branding play? Because if it is, I love it. All right, then we're going to... This is going to be the stupidest thing I've ever done. Just so everyone knows, just so everybody's on the same page. Oh, we should probably try... Did I download that? Okay. Commit and push this, please. All right, actually, I'm going to have, oh, God. I'm going to go and we're going to add Clippo the Hippo to this. Keep the graph the exact way it is, but put this little Clippo inside like a little, like one of those old like coal miner carts, like she's about to ride up the graph. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. No, bro, I just did design for 10 years and I went through their website and nodded. Yeah, it is nice. It is really, really nice, guys. It is really nice. Okay, so we're gonna add Clippo the Hippo to a train car or like one of those old mining carts on the graph. We're gonna bring that into Dreamina and we're gonna animate Clippo the Hippo riding up the view graph. All right, that's exactly what I was thinking, dude. Yes, 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 yeah. Oh, this is so ridiculous, guys. This is the most ridiculous thing we've ever done. I don't think it's gonna be able to pull this off, but we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna start with no Clippo the Hippo, and then we're gonna finish with Clippo the Hippo. Oh no, the aspect ratio is not the same? How does that happen? All right, we're just gonna use the same image then. Can you please have this hippo animated riding up the graph line? Do not have anything on the graph actually moving. Just have the hippo having the time of its life riding up the graph line in this mine cart. Doesn't match. Keep messing with it. You're right. It doesn't really match. It does not really match that much. Could you make the hippo in the minecart match the graph better? It kind of feels like it's out of place. Design-wise. Okay. Can you please go into Clipper Claw landing page and pull the recent changes? All right, guys, we're moving. We're moving. So I just had it pull the updated H1 and H2 to the landing page here. So instead of saying grow your audience, it's going to say the whatever plus 2,500. All right, so that doesn't look, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, I don't hate it. It needs more though. All right, so we're gonna ask it to maintain the styling a little bit better. Can you please maintain the styling a little bit better with the percentage increase of views being a heavier weight and larger text size, and then the views in 4 days being in a separate line below it, and then also highlighting the word automatically. Just make it look more like the photo I gave you. Then push and commit this to the server, to GitHub. Okay, have the plus 2564% animate. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Oh! Oh, that's actually way better. That's actually way better. Philly Coin, excellent call on that. That's way better. Oh my God, that's way better, guys. Guys. I can't believe how much better that is. The only problem is that is terrible. What IDE are you using, chap? Looks sick. Okay. Can somebody please clip this? Hold on. Clippo, Jesus. Clippo, clip that. We are using our friend's IDE. It is it's called Solo. Aaron Francis made it. We need to go at him on X because we are doing so much publicity for his terminal right now. It's amazing. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, really good. I mean, at some point in the future, could I see myself making our own ID? Yes, probably. Will it look anything like this? No, not at all. But I do love what he's done with this. So we're trying it out today. It's amazing how you can have these individual projects, and then I could just pull open an agent. So I could just type in codex and then open an agent there. I can type in open code and then open a open code agent. I can also just go into terminal and say like terminal, and then it will open a terminal, and it's all in the same starting directory of the project. So if you're working with multiple agents, like the organization of it is top notch. Pull the latest commit for the landing page. Make it live. I do not like our workflow right now. I hate our workflow right now. I should just be pulling this up locally so that we can be making fast changes on this. Okay, that's super ugly. Man, what is Opus 4.7 doing? What did I do? Don't say anything. That is so bad, guys. That's so bad. I don't know what this line is here. But that's horrible. That's horrible. Undo those changes, please. And push that to GitHub. Okay. We need to go to here. Did I already download this? I think I already downloaded this. And then we're going to start a new Dreamino with this. See, the problem is the first frame. The first frame needs to be like the first frame needs to be not because the first frame has it in the middle, and we need to have it just be like zwoop, 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 or something like that. Does that make sense? Like for the video, I'm thinking it needs to come in. Yeah, the font is kind of too sharp, needs to be rounded maybe, or different font or styling, something that isn't good with that H1. So I was thinking the first. Okay, now give me that exact photo. No. With the exact same aspect ratio, except just remove the hippo. You need the graph growing with the chart. I mean the hippo. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. We are spending so much time on stuff that doesn't really matter that much. It's driving me insane. I mean, it does matter. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. But, can you remove the purple line and the purple gradient underneath the graph and the little tag that says 42.9K above it? So it's basically just like an empty graph. We're working, guys. We're working. Okay, pull the changes and make them live on the server. All right, that's pulling the changes. Looks sick though, please. I get the time compression. You'll speed up. The tweak makes the difference. Looks sick. Looks sick though, plus I get the time compression. You'll speed up. The tweak makes a difference. Looks sick. Yeah. I agree. The little touches do show that we care, you know, and we do care. All right, I'm gonna grab a protein bar. I'll be right back, and then we gotta do some pull-ups also. All right, we have stolen one of my children's bars, Cliff Bar, and we have a 30 gram Protein shake. These are horrible. I hate them. Horrible. I do not like them. We have 44 people in chat right now, which is the most we've ever had. Happy Friday, guys. Thank you for being here. Your views on AI Companion app, and it's what you think about building that. And if you had to build, what thing you will do different? AI Companion app? I don't know. I don't think it really solves a pain for me, so I don't know if I'd build it. Chat, what if keep the iPhone Clippo, then use the hippo riding chart on a page below the next page? But I kind of want it above the fold so that you see it as soon as you come to the website. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord. We're growing the biggest community of vibe coders that are shipping apps, making money on the internet, helping each other, accountability, knowledge sharing, just good vibes. For now, can you switch out the iPhone with the dancing hippo for this graph? I am using 4.7. Yes, I am. Okay. I was wondering if I was using 4.7 because there's no color match between the purple and background image. Oh, the wallet thing? Hung, we're going to do that next. We just got Stripe set up. We have Stripe set up and we have the MCP set up so that your agent can use the, like basically yesterday, my Hermes agent used Clippo totally by itself without me. I got done with my 5-hour stream. I said, please clip it and ship it. And it made the clips and it scheduled them and they're being posted currently on my YouTube. What we need to do next is we need to get that agent wallet set up so that your agent can, like a new customer, you can just say, go make an account and create a subscription for Clippo and it'll become a customer. And then from there, you can just say, go clip my content. It'll be nice because I'm sure what I'll do and what a lot of people will do is since I stream Monday through Friday, I'm going to say like at 6 p.m. every day, can you please just go check my YouTube, grab the latest YouTube video or live stream and have Clippo clip it and ship it. Hi, is this the desktop app? No, this is not desktop app. This is, we pivoted to a fully done for you cloud service. There's no color. Bro, can I please get X username for the IDE? X username. Oh, for Aaron Francis? The terminal is available at soloterm.com. And guys, what would be amazing is if you guys went to Aaron Francis on X. Okay. Guys, come on. If you guys went over to Aaron Francis on X, all 40 of you right now, and you said Max is demoing solo live on stream all day today, and it looks unbelievable. I just downloaded it. Send him a little message. Just say, hey. All right. Can you please pull the latest changes? All right, guys. First YouTube video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That means the world. Seriously, that means the world. First YouTube video this coming week. Do we want to do a video on getting started, like the ultimate guide to getting started with vibe coding? Do we want to do the ultimate guide to using Hermes? What do we want to do our first YouTube video on? What is going to be the highest value for everybody here and for our future audience, guys? Do we want to do a video on Hermes versus OpenClaw? What should you be using? Do you want me to do a deep dive on Hermes for vibe coding, shipping products? Wait, did it add a card on the outside of this card? Is that what it did right now? Oh God, guys, I feel like I hate it. I feel like we've ruined everything. I feel like the gap is the marketing side of things. I think so too. Hermes or OpenClaw if you had to pick. Should we do a video on getting your first user for your vibe coded app? How to get your first user for your vibe coded app. Not what you think. Guys, this is horrendous. I'm sorry. It's disturbing. I want a video on simply how to hook up Hermes onto Clippo and vibe coding as your current assistant. I've never used Hermes. I want it. What in the world is Hermes as a title? Then thumbnail of OpenClaw versus Hermes with your face and a keyboard making them fight. I love that. I love that. For us, vibe coding essentials toolkit for actual growth. 10 things Hermes does better than OpenClaw. Shit, these are all good ideas, guys. These are all fantastic ideas. Shit. I don't think you need views in the body text. I was looking into installing Hermes besides my existing OpenClaw. Building the next biggest platform out there for resellers. Clippo, clip that. Guys, can somebody give me a meaningful insight to why this looks terrible? All right, let me look at our render. Because we started off with a good render, okay? This is a good render. This is awful. This is good. AI videos, but without soy face, and Dressen's idea, not mine. Kuba, Get Clippo is the tool we've been using to grow the live stream right now. We went from 0 to 41 live viewers currently over the course of 13 days. We are about to get 100,000 viewers, 100,000 views, sorry, on YouTube in like 15 days. because Clippo is taking our live stream and it's chopping it up into clips and posting automatically on YouTube in the background. Did you tell Codex to lock it and make no mistakes? I forgot to do that. Cartoon character / 3D style like this never looks good in my opinion. Remove the background. It looks like Zoo Tycoon 2, blurry. Make the graph Safari theme and animate. Okay. Let's revert all the way back to our original landing page with the iPhone, with the dancing hippo, and the original H1 and H2, the V1 landing page that I started with. I have a fantastic idea right now, guys. Let's revert to the V1 landing page we started with the iPhone with the dancing hippo and the original H1 and H2 and call the action tags. Okay, I have to make my own whisper flow. It keeps not working all the time. I don't even know how much I'm paying a month for this. I think it's over $20. I have to make my own whisper flow. I'm sorry. Everyone's going to say that I'm just copying BridgeMind. I'm not. I'm just using products and they're not working. And so then I have to make them myself. Right? Come on. Please revert back to V1 landing page with original H1 and H2. All right. Guys, we have 50 people in the live stream right now. Can we please wake up? Can we please wake up? This is the most viewers we've ever had. Drop a like. Make sure you join the Discord in the description down below. Send a message in. Let me know where you're coming from. Let me know if you're a vibe coder yourself. Have you shipped your first product? Are you a vibe coder yourself? Comment in the chat right now after you like the stream. Are you a vibe coder? Have you shipped your first product yet? Or are you watching the stream because you are going to eventually ship your first product? I do like the hippo on the chart though. Okay, this changes everything as a title. I feel terrible for suggesting it now. No, you don't. No. We're going to go back to that. Shout out Matthew Bridgemind. The guy is so goated. I love Matthew and Bridgemind. He's definitely a massive inspiration for me streaming vibe coding. Nifty 50, yay. Stop. Okay, please pull the latest changes. Guys, this workflow is insane, by the way. I see a 2K increase in annual recurring revenue from the last time. I agree with replacing what doesn't work for you with you. That being said, Whisperflow never gives me problems. I use it on a Mac. I use it on a Mac too. I never have problems. For some reason, I don't know if the live streaming is messing something up, but it's consistently not working for me. Vibe Coder, yes, I've got a couple of products I'm considering should ship a couple of SEO tools. I love that Nigel Rankin. That's amazing. Okay, we are up in ARR. Guys, we have accidental spillage annual recurring revenue. That is my trademark term for it. Basically, what's happening is we are creating all of this gravity, right? We have 100,000 extra views in the last 13 days on YouTube. Everybody's checking our shit out like crazy. We have over 6 million impressions on X right now, and there's links with buy buttons to my products everywhere. All right, we're not even doing like direct marketing at all for our products, but what's happening is people are checking the products out and they're saying, oh, that solves a pain point that I have, and they're signing up for them. So our annual recurring revenue is going up slightly, nothing crazy, just because we haven't even shipped a product yet on stream. We have not even shipped one product yet. It's only been 13 days, but we need to speed up a little bit, just because we're marketing. This is marketing. We're getting views. We're building a massive top of funnel, and they're checking out our products. Our products are good. They work, and we're getting purchases. First app is a review right now. Let's go, David Kang. Let's go. I love to see that. I'd love to see that. Okay, so this push, this pulled. All right, we're back to this. We're back to this. We need to figure out how we go here, guys. We need to figure out how we go here. But I get analysis paralysis, continue tweaking instead of releasing it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do what I'm doing right now. What app is the ARR coming from? All right, the majority of our app right now, of our annual recurring revenue, is coming from QuickClaw, which is an iPhone app that lets you set up OpenClaw in less than 30 seconds. No virtual private server, no API keys, nothing. It just dumps you right into basically a Docker container. You don't need to know that, but it just dumps you into a chat on your iPhone with your OpenClaw. We also have Feel Better Fast, which is our... Stop it. I'm trying to do a product showcase. We have Feel Better Fast, which is our workout community, which has a PWA, which is like an app that's not on the App Store that you can download. Which this shows you 20-minute workouts that you can do at home with no equipment, okay? I was a personal trainer for 15 years. The last thing we have is Talk Macros, which that lets you log your food from Siri. Speaking of that, hey Siri, talk macros. I had a protein shake with 30 grams of protein. I don't know why I didn't say it out loud, but it did log that. It did log that. It says I have 1,800 calories left today. All right. So those are our three products, guys. Those are our three products, and that's where our annual recurring revenue is coming from. But we have been shipping like a maniac for the last 5 years straight. We started off with hardware. Our first project that we ever made on the internet that made us money was Desk Hub, which is this device right here that shows me my GitHub contribution graph. After that, we launched Click It, which is this button right here that's Wi-Fi and Bluetooth connected. So it's just basically a universal button that can do anything. And when you click it, it lights up. It has individual addressable LEDs. So you can basically, you can have the lights do anything. You can have the lights do anything. You can have it do a dance party if you want. But since it's Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, you can connect it to your Philips Hue. You could connect it to your Mac and have it do macros. It's got a microprocessor in there. So like you can even do stuff where a double click does something or a press and hold does something. You can do anything. So those are our products. Those are our products. Bro, so good. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hey, Max, how's it going? Second day here. Welcome back, Oscar. Thank you. Guys, join the Discord and introduce yourself. Let's get locked in. If those of you, if you guys are just joining us, we are having an absolute, my weakest point is design. So I like making products. I like building stuff. Design, specifically landing page design, specifically above the fold design, is sort of my weakest point. And right now I'm trying to take this landing page from this that looks somewhat decent, but I'm trying to add the components. I'm trying to add some of the verbiage from this that I think is going to be a little bit more higher converting. I'm trying to take the verbiage from this and make it a little bit more higher converting. So let's just start with the H1. Let's go one element at a time, guys, okay? Let's not try and overcomplicate things. Let's go one element at a time. How can we keep the styling very much the same, but change the H1 so that it is more like this? And then I'm going to screenshot this. We're going to add this in here. We're going to send this, and Opus 4.7 is going to help us out here. I'm going to go for a walk for a bit and think of other ideas to vibe code. You're a goat, man. I love your streams, and I never watch streams. I'll be back in a while. I love that. I love that. I'm going to go for a walk later today, too. Probably Stripe read API key. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Yes, let's try it. Like, I like the Dancing Hippo a lot, but I just feel like this is so generic. Like, this claim, grow your audience on autopilot, sucks. It's disgusting. Versus plus 2,564% views in 4 days, which is what happened when I put Clippo on my YouTube account. So this is a real claim. I feel like this is a lot more powerful and just like a lot more direct. We turn your stream into viral shorts every 2 hours automatically. And that's a much better H2. I like that H2 a lot better. Pull the changes, please. You remind me so much of Grenader Jake. I think that's why I like the stream. Who is Grenader Jake? Who is Grenader Jake? Do I even want to look up who Grenader Jake is? The phone being a slideshow might be cool looking. What kind of slideshow? What kind of slideshow are we talking about, Adrian? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It could be a good idea. Grenader Jake. Here's Grenader Jake. So far on the live stream, we have gotten compared to, well, today it's not going to work because my hair is not doing the thing. So like imagine my hair like this. Okay. So far we've gotten Grenader Jake and we've gotten we've got Grenader Jake and we've got Prince Charming. We're an excellent company. I'm a graphic and web designer. I think that background is throwing design. That mockup is really good. The H1, H2, and feels a bit more of a SaaS. Could even have it count up while the graph goes. He's a good friend of mine, huh? He popped off. You're the same person, I swear. That's so funny. That's so funny. How big did he pop off? Did he buy his family a house pop off? Because that's what we're going for. Philly coin, that's what we're going for. Sliding from Hippo to charts, etc. That's a good idea. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give this to Opus 4.7. And I'm going to say just replace the above the fold with this. Can we replace the above the fold entirely with this? Get rid of the blurred background. Make sure you save what we currently have as like V1 of the landing page, and then replace the entire above the fold with this image. I need it to look as close as possible to this image. Spacing, font size and weight, highlighting of text, and I'll give you the exact graph that you can use. All right, let's just fully send it. Max, do you have time for my question above? Sorry, Christian. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry I missed it. Hey, Max, just started making my first app/program. What is your go-to to get the app out there? I'm not going to stream or make YouTube content, though. Okay, so that's a hard question to answer because first we got to figure out what your app is. Tell us what your app is, and then let's brainstorm where your users live. Because what your app is going to tell us where your users live, which is going to tell us where you need to be. Because you probably don't need to stream. You know what I mean? You probably don't need to stream or make YouTube. A lot of people, their users are not there. Give Claude the screenshot and it'll make the layout the same. That's what I just did, Legacy. Great minds think alike. Okay, you remind me of Nickelback a bit, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. You remind me of Nickelback. He had a house in Europe and in Seattle and made probably close to millions streaming Destiny 1 and 2. Oh, okay, cool. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Christian, tell us what your app is about so we can figure out how you get your first user. Sounds like paid marketing or cold calling. The front end designs. The app is for people who are renting apartments, so I guess a lot of people. The app is for people that are renting apartments. So you're like B2B then, right? You're looking for landlords. So we need to brainstorm where landlords live. They're not on TikTok. Landlords are not on TikTok. Are landlords on Reddit threads about how to manage your properties? Is that where landlords live? Like, if we want to get in touch with as many landlords as possible, is there a Reddit thread for how to be the world's best landlord? And can you make a free tool or provide insane value to the landlord community in the Reddit thread? Make a free tool that they give you your email. They give you their email for the tool. No, people who rent from landlords, it's for everyday people who have a specific problem with landlords. Oh, renters. Okay, so you're talking about renters. So we need to find out where renters live, which is everybody. You need to niche down or give me more information on what your app, the pain your app solves. I have an idea for you, and hello, Chlorophyllus. Chlorophyllus. That's amazing. That name is amazing. And hello, yes, Get Clippo is my app. Yes. Yes, it is. Is design a landing page even needed if you build for agents? I mean, a scrapable MD page would do the job. A VSL page would do better for human fallback if you're thinking of TikTok marketing. Oh, I'm not doing TikTok marketing. All right. It came to my mind. I saw this site. Okay, let's go. Yeah, 90%, 97% of America. Yeah. I'm making an app for marketers and sales for people like me, but there's a twist. Guys. Okay. I know nothing at all. But I did ship an app I did ship an app 2 months ago that did $10,000 in less than a month. All right, and here's why it did that. Because it solved a extremely specific pain point for one type of person. Right? So while we're building these apps, I think we need to keep in mind the one type of person that we are solving one pain for. Because if you're going to make an app for everybody, you are also by default making an app for nobody. And it's going to be impossible for you to figure out how to actually reach that person. Like ideally, you should be able to close your eyes and like picture the end user of your app and what they do with their day and where they're going to go hang out. And then you should be there every time they go anywhere. Does it have to be your live stream, or can this be used to make a clipping channel for popular streamers? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's going to 100% happen because it can be controlled agentically by like an MCP server. So what's going to happen is people are going to make accounts and they're going to have their Hermes or their OpenClaw agent feeding it content to be clipped and shipped, clipped and shipped, clipped and shipped. And I'm totally fine with being the shovel that people use to go and make thousands of dollars. I will be the shovel. That's totally fine. Let's just say it's for students who early in life is renting. There you go. There you go. So go to where students live. That's literally mine, LOL. One annoying thing fixed forever. I made mine actually for me, only then realized, wait. What was the app, if you don't mind me asking? The app was QuickClaw. The app was QuickClaw. And it's on trustmrr.com in case you guys think I'm bullshitting. But I think you guys understand that I'm being pretty transparent. If I were lying to you, I wouldn't say my annual recurring revenue was only $30,000. I would start much higher than that. I would start at least like a livable wage. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be buying a vacation home too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the vacation home. Come on. We gotta go to Miami. So I'm allowed to use Clippo to clip streams onto YouTube. What? Yes, of course. Of course. Okay, so this is telling me we do need to do a better job of explaining Clippo also. This is telling me we need to do a slightly better job of explaining Clippo also. But yes, of course, you can definitely do that. What's your distribution strategy? Spill the sauce. Do you have any plans to create a sister app for Hermes? The celebration when we hit 69,420 is going to be a movie. Okay. All right, so this just finished remaking the landing page. What's your distribution strategy? For QuickClaw, it was really easy because my ICP, the customer, lived on X, which I already know how to use X very well. So I literally just had to make videos showing that I was able to download an iPhone app and set up OpenClaw and be chatting with my OpenClaw agent in less than 30 seconds. Zero setup, no Mac Mini, no virtual private server, no API keys, no nothing. You would just download the app and then you'd be good to go. Hi, babe. I think he thinks that you can clip just anybody's stuff. Yes, you can absolutely just clip anybody's stuff. You feed it a URL from YouTube and it's going to download and clip it. You obviously can't post to their account. You know what I mean? Like you're going to be posting to your own account. I made my app on React. Should I have done Swift if it's for iPhone? I really like when iPhone apps are made in Swift, but no, you don't have to. Add white label / agency plan to the wish list. I think that would be a good way to target the clippers. Yes, I think so too. Can you please pull the changes? All right, so this is its first time like remaking the this is its first time remaking this landing page into this landing page. That would be cool if you locked it down. Well, what we'll have is we'll have limits to like how many like gigabytes of data you can process, and then it'll just have them upgrade. So if somebody's using it for commercial use, it'll be like very clear. Like they'll be processing tens of gigabytes of data versus someone who's using it for personal use, which will be a couple of gigabytes a month. Help me understand why people are buying Mac Minis to run. I have no idea. I don't know why that got popularized. I think that because you can do iMessage through it. Solo versus Warp if you tried Warp. I did try Warp a long time ago, so it's not really fair to give my input. But the Warp that I tried versus Solo is 100 times better. All right, so I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a lot more dead and plain without the fun background. Hey, are you building this alone? Yes, I am. I build everything alone. Oh, are you going for a walk for real now? You'll be Grenadier Jake in 3 years with 500K followers. Yes, yes. That's what I love. That's what I love to hear. So we're going to go in and see if we can refine this further. Okay, here is where we are at now. The text under the graph should be one row. Views in 4 days should be one line. I think we can make the H1 percentage slightly bigger. Keep background or white background. Water check. Oh God. Not good, not good. But I already drank one of these. But not good. Mac Mini's unified RAM and decent GPUs for local compute. Yeah. I think down the road, that'll be nice. Right now, it doesn't work out like that. Because, remember, I don't know if you guys were here for that, but we tried DeepSeek. No, sorry. We tried Quen. And we tried Gemma. And the results were just not good, guys. It was just not good. All right, so I think we're going to try to add the background back to this and then turn this into like a glassy transparent thing and see how this feels. This is not terrible. Once this gets put on the other side of this, that'll be nice. We're going to juice this up larger and then make this onto one line by itself. And then we might need to, yeah, I think we're going to need to increase the width, possibly. Just increase the width a tad bit. And then we're going to be vibing. We're going to be absolutely vibing. Oh, for both Quen and Gemma, the results were bad. Yeah, we ran both of those locally and it was horrendous. I mean, I'm sure there's tasks that you can do with them, but like for the stuff that we're doing here live on stream, like it couldn't handle any of this. It just couldn't. Why are so many people using Gemma locally when it's free through API usage anyways? I don't follow the appeal of local usage so much. No, not for you. Saying it for the person asking why the... Yep. I mean, I think eventually like K 2.6 or whatever, K 3.5, Kimi K 3.5 will come out. And it's going to be so optimized to run on local hardware, and it's going to be like a real strong competitor for some of these cloud models, and things are going to get really weird. Pull the changes, please. All right, let me check if we have more likes in the live stream. Okay, we do. I need to bump this up. Oh no. Guys, we got way behind on pull-ups. Guys. Shoot. Is that actually getting them? Is that actually finally getting them? All right, I know we still have 8. We're gonna finish off the rest in a minute. What are you using for the rep count? Looks cool. That's just like a little tracker that we vibe coded. It uses like a Python script. I need to make it public. I'm gonna do that. Guys, I'm gonna share it. Okay. I had this idea come to me this morning. I'm gonna share the pull-up counter, the shoulder press counter, and I have other counters that I haven't shared yet from getclippo.com. So it'll be like exercise tracker for live streams, and you'll have to give your email address, and then it's gonna be a little free tool for search engine optimization, but also get their emails of streamers. And I'll be like, hey, why don't you try out GetClippo? What do you think? Is that a W? That's a W marketing channel, right? Could be good. All right, what is this line? I don't understand what this line is that keeps coming in right here. After the percentage, there's this weird vertical line. Can you remove that? Also, can we try adding back that like Safari background picture that we had before with the like the Gaussian blur over the top of it? And then can you turn that bar at the bottom into like a glass transparent bar like we had before? All right, I'm gonna send this and then we'll pull this live. I'll be right back. Mulumex, welcome to chat. Welcome to the chat. What Claude plan do you have? I have the $200 a month plan. My kids, they're very young. They're very young. The what are you building right now? We're building Get Clippo, which is a clipping app that takes our live stream and automatically breaks it up into short form clips on YouTube. And it's what's been growing this stream. We hit 50 live viewers today, which is the most we've ever had. But also we're about to do 100,000 views on YouTube. And we are up like almost 500 subscribers on YouTube because it is absolutely juicing views for us. It is absolutely juicing views for us, and it's growing our top of funnel, which is then helping grow our annual recurring revenue. Okay, boys, maxed out my quote, resets in 1 hour, 41 minutes, so you have my full attention now. I'm on the max plan too. Just tried solo, is good engineering-wise, fast as fuck, but ass product-wise, zero meaningful onboarding, complex UI, UX, feedback for your friend. He did you see there was a getting started tab at the bottom? It uses UI to make the clips. I mean, it uses AI to make the clips. Right now it's using Opus 4.7 to read the transcript and find the clip-worthy moments. Max, you need to turn on donations for the chat. Do you have that yet? If so, get it on so everyone can donate towards a new mic stand. Yes, we need the mic stand fund so bad. I don't have, I'm not monetized. I think you have to get monetized on YouTube before you get donations. But it doesn't let me turn them on. What database are you using? It's using SQLite or something like that. I normally use MongoDB for everything. No, it's self-hosted. Nope, I've never used Superbase for anything. I've only used MongoDB for everything. All right, so let's have Spring, our Hermes agent, pull this live. Can you pull the update? And let's see how you feel about the Savannah background. It's way too busy. It's way too busy. It doesn't really make sense. It's unfortunately way too busy and it just doesn't really make sense. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Keep up the good work. Doing great, man. Thank you, Mula. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking it a little bit with myself. I almost feel like I want this bigger. Yeah, too busy for this one. It's like so close, though. It's so close. All right, we're going to poll it. We're going to get a poll going in chat right now. We're going to get a poll in chat right now. Okay. All right, so I have a poll in chat right now, guys. Go hit that. What background? Savannah image or plain color like we had before or something else? Go hit the poll. Go hit the poll. Go hit the poll, guys. This just feels way too busy. The spacing feels really bad. What are your recommendations to improve this dramatically? Don't ship any code. Just give me your input. Be super brief. Okay, yeah, too busy for this one. Poll it. Can we see the clean one again? Lighter or more blur? I think I missed your answer. What database are you using? For all of my projects, I've used MongoDB, but I think this is using SQLite. Is that what it is? To be honest, I talked about this before, DotKid, but like as far as tech stack goes, I used to be like very locked into one tech stack, but now I've gotten to the point where sometimes I don't even know the tech stack that it's using. And I just let AI use whatever it wants to, because then it's going to use the programming language and the technologies that it feels most confident in. And since I started doing that, we have like no like real bugs or like hard issues that we can't overcome. And I don't know if that's just because the models are getting better or because I'm just letting the models choose whatever it wants to do. Like I used to use Node servers for the back end on everything. And recently I've let the LLMs just use Python for everything. And it just feels like everything just works because LLMs like to use Python. Like they're very confident in Python. Try simplifying the Savannah, add a background glossy container. Hey bro, back, what did you add? Is Clippo done or not? Clippo is not done yet. It's high right now, damn. Yo, Max Blade, will Clippo still be available with Owen Bring Your Own Key? I heard you say an hour ago we are going to completely done for you subscription only. No, we're going to make it available for a Mac app for like more developer type people. So you can do a one-time payment, download the Mac app. It's just gonna be a little bit more setup on your end. And obviously it's gonna live locally on your Mac. But we're going to 100% have the Mac app version as well. The main product that we're shipping is going to be the cloud version, and then that way there, everything is just done for you. But if you are like technical and stuff like that, then download the Mac app. You just have, it's not really that technical. You need a Google developer console account, and you're just going to like synchronize your YouTube with that. And then you need to put an API key in for the LLM. All right, top 3 problems in order. The Savannah is too loud. It's a high contrast image with zebras, trees, and a horizon, all competing with the chart, card, and headline. Either fade it way more or kill it entirely on the fold and bring it back on the lower page. Vertical rhythm is uneven. The pill, H1 subhead, call to action, gaps are all slightly different. Picking one consistent gap instantly tightens it. 2 competing focal points, the giant purple plus 2000 and the chart on the right are both fighting for attention. Either shrink the H1 a notch and let the chart be the proof, or shrink the chart and let the H1 carry it. Right now they're both yelling. Trade-off. Option 1, kill the Savannah on the fold, is the single biggest improvement. Option 2 is a mechanical cleanup. Option 3 is a strategic call about whether the stat or the chart is your hero. Want me to start with number 1? What's your monthly recurring revenue? It's 30,276 divided by 12. It's not great right now. It's not great right now. All right. I'm thinking. All right, let's kill the Savannah image entirely. Let's make the chart smaller and the plus 2,564% larger. Let's fix the vertical rhythm. That's it for now. All right, bro, your website is lagging. I am in it. Which website? Which one? Get Clippo? I don't know your cost, but not terrible. Some people don't make $2,500. Yeah. Move your cursor between the top tabs at the top. What do you mean? It's got some lag going on. I believe it. I mean, we haven't really started optimizing anything yet, but we're just trying to get the design. We're trying to get the design locked in. Which I know what's going to happen is I'm going to sleep on it tonight, and I'm going to wake up and I'm going to have exactly the answer. Bro, that phone effect was looking good. You can add downside, like when we scroll, it will move. No, like move between them. Don't click them. What do you mean, brother? I don't have any lag on the site. It's fine. What's preferable? Work on a good gaming computer, but Windows with WSL and shit, or connect my M1 Mac to my definitely M1 Mac. It's not even close. Don't try and develop on Windows right now. Guys, if you're trying to develop on Windows, just stop doing that. Faster. I don't know what you're talking about. Just stop. I promise you we will fix it. No lag on my site. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you. All right, so this is almost done rearranging stuff for us. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get it kind of not gross today. And then once I sleep on it and wake up tomorrow morning and I look at the page, this happens every single time. It's gonna just like click, and I'm gonna like perfect the above the fold. Yeah, definitely use Linux if not Macs. Why not develop on Windows? Windows is the only thing I got. Guys. Windows, it's just, you can't develop on Windows. You just can't. Why not show how the stream turns into clips as a visual? Pretty compelling. Yeah, I was thinking we need to do that, but I'm not going to have that above the fold. I'm going to have same no lag. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What about Linux? Yes. So I went Windows, and then I programmed on Linux for like many years, many, very long time. I ran Fedora for a long time. My friend works at Fedora, so I ran Fedora for a long time. It works at not Fedora, at Red Hat. Maybe the background needs to be less opacity to Savannah. I think we're gonna remove it for now and see what that looks like. All right, so I'm gonna tell Hermes, my agent Spring, please pull the changes. Kind of gross is a very good goal to aim at. Kind of not gross. Demo video or flowchart below the fold, but later on, 100%. We need that. We need that. Just the just like this is visual in itself and is like very, like looking at this gives me so much dopamine, and I think it'll give content creators like a lot of dopamine as well. So the process, like I could show the visual process of it downloading the video, transcribing, and making the clips, and then this populating, and that's going to be like so much dopamine. I'm scared. All right, this is already getting better. I want less space above at the top. Can you make less space above the H1 and the graphic on the top? So the padding between the nav bar and the hero section, can you reduce that? And can you add a tiny bit of padding below the works with YouTube, works with TikTok bar at the bottom? All right, we're actually making like somewhat of progress here. I can't wait for launch, signed in my email. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That means the world. What are you making with vibe coding? We are making Get Clippo right now, which is how we're growing this stream that you're on currently. We're about to do 100,000 views on YouTube, and every one of our channels is kind of just taking off from it. It takes our live stream and then clips into short form and automatically posts it in the background for us, like every 2 hours on YouTube. And right now we're trying to dial in the landing page design, which it's not going well today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's going poorly. How about pencil sketch, maybe color purple or something, even style background, like convert yours to pencil sketch. I can't wait for launch, signed in with my email. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we have been averaging 50 viewers all day today, and it's absolutely blowing my fucking mind. I can't even believe it. The thought of 50 people, like the thought of 50 people sitting behind me right now actually kind of makes me like, I can't even describe it. I can't describe it to you guys. I literally cannot describe it to you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in and watching. If you haven't already, join the Discord down below. Sign up for the newsletter. Our first newsletter is going to come out Sunday. And next week we have our long form YouTube series starting. What database server you're pairing with MongoDB? So we're self-hosting everything we do. I think that's the hang up that we have here, Hung. Like I just have a server that lives in the cloud, and so it is self-hosting MongoDB. It's our own server. We're not using like Supabase or an external client. I don't rely on anybody else for any of my stuff. I just have all of my stuff self-hosted, all my projects. We keep costs really low that way, and then I don't have a million other like tools and stuff like that. It's all one place. I can go and I can talk to my Hermes agent or my OpenClaw agent, and they can see everything. Let's go. Congrats. Yesterday was about 20 when I was in. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It's absolutely insane. Pause. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Pause. Info Savior, thank you for being my savior. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Yes! Come on! Okay, so I like where this is heading. I really do. I really, really do. It pushed. Let's have Hermes pull it. Pull the changes, please. When I was first time here, there was 15. Guys, let's go. Guys, when we have our first stream, which is going to be next week. No, when we have our first stream and we hit triple digit viewers on the live stream, I'm going to lose my mind. We need to figure out what we're going to do for that. It's going to be absolutely mental. We need to figure out what we're going to do when we hit triple digit viewers on the live stream. But it's going to be insane. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay. It's going to absolutely be insane. Going to blow my mind. Alrighty, guys, let's see the update. Let's see the update. Hard refresh. That's so bad. What is wrong? What is wrong with Opus 4.7 today? Legitimately, what is wrong with Opus 4.7 today? Undo those changes, please. That looks horrible. One muscle up per viewer. No, we are definitely not doing that. We are definitely not doing that, guys. What I wanted to have happen was I just wanted to bring this up a tiny bit, and I wanted to add a little bit of space down here below this. What it did here is horrendous. This is disgusting. No external providers. Don't tell me you're using Headstart instead of AWS or Vercel. Yes, I am. I have plenty of AWS servers. Or do you mean AWS like for hard drive space? I use AWS for like S3 buckets, but I also have AWS servers, EC2 or whatever, for like other projects, client projects, I guess. How the fuck do you self-host? You have to get psychotic. Guys, you're going to have to learn in this stream that I'm absolutely psychotic. Okay? All right, it reverted that. Please pull the latest changes. Okay, so what we could do is we could add like a noisy gradient to this. Like a slight noisy gradient. To the above the fold. To make it feel like a little bit less stale, because right now it feels so stale and plain. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Reduce the padding very slightly, like 25%, between the hero section and the bottom of the top nav bar. I want you to increase the padding very slight between the bottom of the screen and between the bottom of the works with YouTube, works with TikTok section and the bottom of the above the fold viewport. All right, that was the worst prompt of the day. That was the worst prompt of the day. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, way too much pre-prompting and no caveman bros burning tokens to hell and back and using audio. I am using a Claude. I just have a monthly subscription and I've never come close to using all of it. And I'm vibe coding all day long, every single day. So if people tell me that, I have no idea what they're talking about. Bailey, do you have the monthly subscription, like the max plan? Do you actually use all your tokens? And also, like the audio is being transcribed from Whisper. It's not like I'm using Claude to transcribe the audio. Hit limits sometimes on my session, but never on my monthly. Are you on the max plan? Let's pull this. I'm gonna have Hermes Agent Spring pull this. Can you pull the changes live? Yeah, it did miss one because I didn't go all the way down. And I knew when I did it, I didn't go all the way down. And I was like, damn it. And I think that next stream, when my form is not good enough, I'm gonna have it add another pull-up as a punishment. That's getting better. This is getting a lot better. I want it to have maybe even a tiny bit less. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting so gassed. I can't believe I'm getting so gassed. All right, the pull-up recognition software, that's just something that I made. That's something that I vibe coded. It uses like a Python library. I'm going to put that on my GitHub and I'll share that in the Discord. So everybody make sure to join the Discord and then yeah, check it out. I'll put together a little Discord package. I'll put together I'll put together a repo that you can download and have it on like your MacBook or something. Oh my God. My arms are just fully pumped today. Like, I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. So this is feeling still so bland and sterile. I hate this because I feel like this is like slop right here. Don't you guys think that this right here is like, this is, I don't know. I feel like this is like right away a dead giveaway that it's just, it's slop and it's not good. I think I'd rather just have this even bigger. And then maybe even the H2 a tiny bit bigger. It is, Bliss Kid. Where would I see token usage when I'm on the max plan? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, is where you would even see that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change everything that's inside this bottom bar. The content in this bottom bar is gonna change completely. All right, let's get rid of this. I mean, I don't mind it saying AI clip automation, but get rid of this AI clip automation tag above the H1. Did you see the browser use and codecs you can do now? I know, we should really be using something like that instead for this. Mine just says 29%, week resets Wednesday, yeah. 4 million tokens the last 7 days? What are you doing? What are you doing? Pull the changes, please. All right, some ideas. BlizzKid is about to help us out. Guys, I need everybody in this chat, everybody in this Discord to be doing 100 million tokens a week. Sorry, 100 million tokens a week, bare minimum. I don't care if you got to just set up a Hermes agent to just burn them. But we need to be absolutely token maxing at all times, guys. We have to be token maxing at all times. All right, let's refresh this. Guys, it's getting better, guys. It's actually getting better, but I need somebody to come through because the background is so plain from what we had, the Savannah. Like, we have to figure out the background, make it more interesting. I don't know if we should add a noisy gradient. I like noisy gradients. I think they're fun. You know, a good noisy gradient can make things look cool if we just had something transparent. Why does the landing getting worse the more you iterate on it? It should be one-shotted with a design skill like taste skill. I'm averaging... Hug, brother. We're working it. We're molding it. We're molding it, brother. Come on now. All right, let's put this in image gen 2. And you're right. And let's see what improvements we can make here. Can you please help me improve the design of this landing page? Right now, it's just feeling so plain and sterile and just sort of gross. Keep your... Don't completely overhaul things. Keep your changes very simple. I don't want to go over the top. If you could make a mock-up of what you think I should change, that would be excellent. All right, viral shorts every 2 hours on autopilot. Isn't this the most important copy to see on the landing page? It is. So we're trying to balance. We're trying to balance benefit language with feature language. Because I want the person to immediately grasp the benefit of using Clippo, which I do like the idea of plus 2,564% views in 4 days, because that's what happened when I used Clippo on my own content. And I feel like that's what people are after. They want to get views. But also that is a benefit too, that it's automatically... Shorts auto posted 48. It is not proper in the middle. Fix it, bro. Give Claude Design a shot with placeholders for GPT Image Gen 2. Yeah, we can try that. This is actually nice, guys. This is actually nice, guys. But how can we go about... Should we try GPT 5.5 and see if it can make this landing page? This is way better, guys. This is way better. This is way better. Guys. This is the real deal right here. Okay? Now our our main objective is getting this live on the site. Okay. Should we give GPT 5.5 a chance with this? I think that's what we're going to do. All right, let's try 5.5. Never seen something that beautiful. Send it. Something feels off for sure. Do you have any design skills? Me personally, no. I do have the landing page design skill for Claude. Can you please look at our current landing page? How do I get it to look like this image exactly? For the above the fold section. .5 is actually usable now. Guys, if you're not already, please join the Discord. The link is down below. Introduce yourself. Get involved in the community. We are forming the largest, most powerful, most helpful group of vibe coders that are actually shipping apps. We're not sitting on the sideline. We're actually shipping apps. We are actually making money. We are breaking free from the matrix. We're owning our own life. Come on now. What's your MRR? It's my annual recurring revenue divided by 12. Make the nav bar rounded. It might look better and cleaner. Add it before or after using Clippo section or instead of the graph design and make it look real using your YouTube screenshots. Actually, I was just thinking we should probably switch to the actual YouTube screenshots of the chart. We're going to see how far GPT-5.5 gets with this and then make some changes from there. I really struggle with my UI being consistent through my whole app. Yeah, that's a common thing. And I feel like there's so many skills for design out right now. I just don't know if any of them are really fully there yet, if I'm being totally honest. I just don't know if any of them are fully there right now. What's your past revenue, which is generating revenue right now? Okay. Is this MRR from Clippo? No. The majority, hey from Denmark. What's up, Super Monkey Boy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. All right, guys. So I've shipped 1 million apps, guys. Okay. I shipped Talk Macros, which has a tiny bit of monthly recurring revenue. I ship Feel Better Fast, which has a tiny bit of monthly recurring revenue. The vast majority of our current monthly recurring revenue is coming from Quick Claw. Quick Claw lets you dump yourself into a chat with your own OpenClaw agent in less than 30 seconds. No VPS, no Mac Mini, no API keys, no nothing. Okay. So I launched this like 2 months ago or something like that. We made $10,000 in less than 30 days. But I started off shipping hardware projects. So our first project that we shipped, we sold like, I want to say like $40,000 worth of desk hubs. We did these for corporate partners and we did these for individual developers. And that's what's on my desk right now, guys. Okay. So, oh shit. That's the wrong screen. So this right here on my desk, I can't show it to you. Shit. All right. You're just going to have to take my word for it. It's on my desk right in front of me. This, bye babe, I love you. This right here is on my desk, but I have the light mode version. And it has your GitHub contribution graph. It has Pomodoro timers. It can pull from any like API endpoint. I don't offer this right now. This is a retired product. There's a chance that I bring this back for V2. After this, I ship something called Click It, which is also on my desk right now, which is pretty much like a smart button. It has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and LEDs, and you can do just pretty much anything. Does Talk Macro work with Apple Watch OS? So it logs through Siri. So I can say, hey Siri, talk macros. I just had a Rockin' Protein vanilla protein shake. And so it just logged my, you can't see that. You're gonna have to trust me. It just logged my meal. It says I have 140 grams of protein left in the day and 1650 calories left for the day. I made that because I have 2 young children, and so when I was tracking my macros, I wanted my phone to just be on my desk, and that way there I can weigh out my food. So I can weigh like my rice, I can weigh my ground beef, I can weigh the sauce I'm having or whatever, and then I can just say to Siri what I had, and it uses Perplexity to find the items, so you can use brand name items or whatever. How did you market your hardware products? So, nice. So in theory, yeah, no, it 100% works with Siri on the watch. I've done it myself. I just don't wear my watch anymore. How do you market your... So everything I've done, I've launched on YouTube, X, and TikTok. And so for Desk Hub, we got product of the day on Product Hunt, which was insane. And I actually got nominated for Maker of the Year. And so this was kind of like, this is what started my addiction with building stuff on the internet. I launched this, Mark Liu. I know a lot of you guys probably know Mark Liu. I sent it to Mark Liu because he wanted one, and he had it on his YouTube channel. So it got a lot. It got a lot of attention, and it went crazy. And so then I started working with startups in, I started working with VC-backed startups in California because they wanted to buy 50 at a time for their developers. And so I would customize them with the company name and logo on the top of the unit, right? And so I would have my family come over, like tonight's Friday. I would call my family and say, you guys got to come over, and we have to make 100 desk hubs. And so I would be soldering the microprocessor onto the LED matrix, 3D printing the enclosures, and shipping them myself to these companies. Hey babe, I want to be nice and not interrupt your stream, but can you please look at your phone? Love you. You're so hot. Yes, of course. Sorry, I should have had notifications on, babe. I love you. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to. It should be unlocked. Check it out. Check it out. Actually, I don't think it is. What are your thoughts on Bridgemind stealing $50,000 via crypto prompt? I don't think that's true at all. And yeah, I don't think that's true one bit. I have zero tolerance for the fake crypto stuff. I don't want to get into it. But like the crypto community, when I launched, hold on 1 second, guys. I got to unlock my truck for my fiance. All right, so quick crypto side story. When we launched QuickClaw, we went from 0 to 7,500 users overnight. It was insane, and so I 100% don't believe that's true. I do not believe that's true at all. So the crypto community, I don't even want to. The amount of harassment they did to try to like create a fake coin for this app right here for QuickClaw, I've never seen anything like it. These people are so intelligent They got my personal phone number. Like, they are so intelligent. The things they were trying to do to make it look like I was endorsing a coin for Quick Claw app was just, it was diabolical. It was diabolical. And I was so stressed out from getting all those users. And then 24/7. Yeah, let's get back to positive. Like, thank you, Humble. Let's lock in. These are the button on the desk for truck unlock. Yo, man, how can I get GitHub views? Because I've been developing stuff and I always get 0 to 1 stars. I don't know. I don't know how to get GitHub views. I don't know. But what is your end goal with the GitHub views? Is that going to be your marketing? Is Quick Claw app vibe coded? It's 100% vibe coded. It's 100% vibe coded in every way. All right, guys, should we check it on GPT-5.5 and see? I'm going to say yes. And we are going to see if it was able to make it look like the photo. You guys think that it was able to do it? I don't know. I don't know if it was able to do it. Can you time out these people spreading negativity? Yeah, Lucas, if we keep talking about bridge mine negative, I'm going to time you out. You're going to be the very first timeout on the stream, which could be kind of lit. That could be kind of lit. You'll be the very first timeout. I either want to do marketing on GitHub or somewhere else. I don't know what to do. Every website just tells me something else and all fails. All right, you need to hang out with people like join the Discord and hang out with people in the actual community here, because all of these people are actually shipping products. And stop listening to the junk garbage that people share on YouTube that have never shipped anything. Okay, 2 months ago, for the last 5 years, I've been shipping products and they all have made over $1,000. Okay, every single one that I've shipped, and all my projects moving forward are going to be on Trust MRR, so you're going to be able to see the actual revenue that's verified. And I'm not going to bullshit you and lie to you about what works and doesn't work. Okay, and so these people are making these videos who have never shipped a single product, who have never vibe coded an app and done any marketing before in their life. And they're telling you just garbage bullshit. And the reality comes down to is it's totally unique for every product. When will the Android version be launched? I don't know. Probably never, if I'm being totally honest with you. Fuck, just getting a house, your family will be set for life, brother. Keep it up. Let's go! Come on! Who was that? Gab 8888. I fucking love the energy. Let's go, dude. That's exactly what I want to see. You gave me an idea to build. Thank you. Yes, let's go. All right, man. Thank you. I'm in there. I will talk with people. I hope they chat back. LOL. Love your stream so far. I'm new here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be building the Discord community out. The newsletter comes out on Sunday, where I'll be sharing stuff about marketing and vibe coding. And then we're going to start a YouTube long form series that my goal is for my YouTube long form series to be the equivalent of someone's $100,000 paid school course, mastermind, whatever, where I'm just going to give away every single thing I do when I vibe code and I launch an app and market it on X, TikTok, YouTube, all that shit. Okay, and we are going to go step by step in the details. I'm going to share with you everything that doesn't work, everything that did work for me, and it's going to be extremely transparent. If I launch Clippo and there's not a single user, I'm going to say, guys, there's not a single user. We're going to pivot to a new app, and we're going to launch that. But the thing is the wait list on Clippo is already blowing up, so I'm going to guarantee we're going to make money with Clippo. I don't know how much money we're going to make, but the wait list is blowing up, so we're going to make money. Damn it. All right, I am doing CSE email first year from Indian private college. Tell me what to do for placement of $24K plus dollar placement. I am doing CSE. I don't know what that is. I need more detail. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm going to spam on XU. Yes. 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 This is what I do for a living. No, I don't have a day job. I do this for a living. Okay, just because my annual recurring revenue is like an unlivable wage right now at 30,000, I've made I've made revenue that's not annual recurring on top of that. If that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys? So like at one point in time, like 2 months ago, that annual recurring revenue, like with Quick Law and stuff like that, was at like 150,000 or something. Okay. Oh, I love you, man. You're awesome. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I did work for a minute for, I had a CEO of a bigger company reach out, and I did work with them as far as like I was a growth engineer for them, so I helped them with marketing. It was a big AI company. You guys all know them, but I don't think I can say the name. I actually know that I can't say the name, but I came on for like a growth engineer, and that got me a decent amount of money, which like kind of, there's runway to be had, guys. We're going to be okay. We're going to make it. Does Get Clippo only work for streams? It works for every long form content, everything. And it works for other stuff, not just YouTube, like Vimeo and everything. Except the product. Damn it! Wait. How many did I get there? How many did it count? How many did it just count? I heard Max is a billionaire and just trying to vibe on stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was worth billions of dollars and I was just like, it would be so fucking fun if I got a community around me? No, I promise you that is not the case. It only counted 3. It only counted 3. $62 watching. Let's go. Let's get to 3 figures today, people. Share the stream. Get to your socials. Yes! Come on, humble life skills. I love that attitude, guys. Come on. Guys, I need to see what 5.5 did. We need to see what 5.5 did. Please, please, please. What it's doing, what 5.5 is doing right now, which I really like, is it's making changes and then it's viewing it with some sort of vision situation. It's taking a headless screenshot. Guys, this is fucking amazing, guys. This is real AI. Okay? It's firing up a headless browser, taking a screenshot and comparing it to the screenshot that I gave it. So it has like an iteration feedback loop in itself. This shits on 4.7. I'm sorry, but that shits on any, 4.7 has never done that. Opus 4.7 has never done that. GPT 5.5 is doing like a self-correcting feedback loop with a headless browser, taking a screenshot of the landing page. Because right now we're trying to get the landing page to look like this. And we gave it this, hold on. We're trying to get the landing page to look like this. And we gave it this screenshot. It looks like this right now. So it's creating this feedback loop for itself. Max, we're all visiting for St. Patty's Day next year at your crib because you're going to be loaded. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. He's an inspiration for us all. Let's crush it. Obviously not using a combo that happens a lot. What does that mean? You live in Austin? No, I don't live in Austin. I'm in New England. OpenAI is doing better. It's doing way better. The only thing is we need to figure out, I think somebody said it was YOLO mode. We need to figure out how to get YOLO mode started so that we are, because right now I'm bullshitting with the chat and we're missing the prompts. You got to have both to build, Max. Now you honestly do. That's the most real comment ever. You really need to have both. But it needs to run by itself. Like it should be able to do that. It should just be blazing through this, like looking at it, making changes, looking at it, making changes, looking at it, making changes till it's perfect, till it's dialed in. Yeah, I'm in New England. For now, I'm just in New England. That's where I am. I can't dox myself any further. Okay. Oh, how many pull-ups did I get there? I don't even know. I have no idea. You did 4, counted 4. Good. Thank you. Thank you. The only problem is like I just don't love the gray and I don't love the cold anymore. Like I wouldn't mind one day living a little bit further down south, like a Tennessee or something like that. Rhode Island is great because then you have the beach and shit like that, but yeah. All right. 72 live. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go, guys. We're blowing up. Make sure you join the Discord. We are forming the ultimate community of vibe coders that actually ship apps and make money on the internet. And we're giving away all of the secrets. All of the secrets. Why does everybody keep saying Texas? Why does everyone keep saying that? Is it because I'm loud? Is that why everybody keeps saying Texas? I'm monitoring pull-ups now. Yes, you should add where it tells you average pull-ups you do at a time so you can watch it go up over time. That is such a good idea. Rhode Island. He's from Rhode Island. Hello, sir. I'm doing computer science with specialization, artificial intelligence, and machine learning in Indian private college, and I want $25K plus dollar placement. Can you tell me some guide? What does that mean? You want to invest $25,000 somewhere? Just don't. Just don't. Hey, Max, what category do you place your YouTube streams under in stream settings? I have no idea. I have no idea. And the fact that I don't know is very concerning. Where should where do we place the stream under and how do we place it? No, is Texas? Oh, Texas an option? No, it's not. I wish it was. Okay, yes, let's push it. Can you push these changes live? Bro from India, stop it. Stop it. Run that comment through AI and then paste here again. I don't get it either. Oh, man. Did you play college football? No, I didn't. But I am a brick house, guys. I am a brick fucking house. All because Texas folks have incredible high agency, bro. Yes, they do. I have, you know that thing where it's like, all right, there's a thing where if you have too high agency, but you don't have, if you have too high agency, like if your agency is high, but you lack discipline, Like if you have super high agency, but you lack discipline, then it's a serious issue, right? Because you're going to be like, your agency will take over and you'll be like, fuck it, I'm going to become an indie hacker. And then you don't follow through on like your projects because your discipline is super low. You're like, I'm going to quit my job and I'll become an indie hacker because I have super high agency. And then if you have low discipline, which I'm getting much better. I'm getting way better. Okay. Then you're fucked. All right. And then the worst thing you can have is you have super low agency and super high discipline. Right? Because then you're going to get a shitty job and you're going to stick with it for the rest of your life because you're just disciplined in that way. I think the best people in the world, I think like the Elon Musks of the world, I think the best people in the world have 50-50 agency and discipline. And then I think right now, we've already talked about this on stream before, but I think right now, the stat that you need to be maxing, the stat that you need to be absolutely 100% maxing, what do you guys think I'm going to say? What is the most important stat, the most important personality stat that you need to be maxing right now? In this world right now where you can build anything, you can build a following online of millions of people. What do you think is the most important? Let's do a set of pull-ups and then comment down below. What do you think I'm talking about? What do you need to max? All right, looks maxing. You need to be looks maxing. No. You need to be aura maxing. No. You need to be retard. Yes, Hung, you're 100% right there. Empathy. God, why is this so... All right. So delusional optimism maxing. Right? Because you can do fucking anything right now. Like, it's insane you can do anything right now. I'm telling you right now, it is insane. One person can do anything right now. We just had a guy who's fucking not that smart make $1 billion company selling GLP-1s by himself, hired his younger brother, fucking exposed himself to the entire world. Like, the one who's going to win is the delusional optimist that's just like, fuck it, I can do that. You know what I mean? Because at some point, every person had to believe, like, had to be crazy enough to be like, fuck it, why not me? Why not me? Dude, the guy, the guy that made the $1 billion company, he was like, fuck it. No one's going to do it. Why not me? When Peter Steinberg made OpenClaw, he literally said, I can't believe nobody made this. Fuck it. I'll make OpenClaw. You know how crazy that is? Think about the Bridgemind kid. He's making an ADE right now. He's basically like trying to compete with Anthropic in a way. That's why we're here. Let's go. What's our daily task screen looking like? Finish Stripe test. Website reflects cloud, which we're halfway there in 2-hour stream. All right, let's see what it came up with, guys. Enough shit talking. Enough shit talking. Let's see what it came up with, guys. All right, this is the last thing I'm going to say about Delusional Optimist too. If you have people around you that are fucking with your delusional optimism, that are making you feel like you can't do shit, you need to get that away from you. That's the last thing I'm going to say. A lot of you are wicked smart. A lot of you are wicked smart and you have really good ideas, but there's people around you that you tell them your ideas to and they make you second guess yourself, and then you don't end up committing, and it fucks you. So sometimes you have to get around people that are going to lift you up, like our Discord community, and you have to get away from those other people. All right, I just told our Hermes agent to pull the GPT-5.5. This is terrifying for some reason. Hey, I have a huge doubt. Will Claude Code access .env file and can see it, right? Yeah. If you have the if it's in the folder with the .env, you can see it, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not terrible. This has to be the best yet, right? Shout out Matthew again. Kid is so inspiring, delusional that it's my go. Yes, 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 yes. Tons and tons of people, peptide sellers out there right now. It's insane. Yes. Bridgemind started to build a huge new feature in the Discord yesterday. 60 people, damn. Yes, let's go, baby. Come on. We had 70 a little while ago. So we need to fix the spacing a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Because it feels like the spacing between the top of the hero section, like maybe we just need to add a little bit of padding below, because having this completely slammed to the bottom of the screen is kind of weirding me out. Can you try having equal padding between the top of the hero section in the nav bar, the bottom of the hero section, and that row that has the works with YouTube, works with TikTok, and the bottom of that row and the bottom of the viewport? So all three of those sections have equal spacing. All right, can you try having equal padding between the top of the hero section and the bottom of the top nav bar, the bottom of the hero section, and the top of the works with bar, that row that has the works with YouTube items, and I think Whisper is kind of fucking us a little bit. That row that has... the bottom of the works with bar and the end of the view port. All right, send it. Come on. All right, for everybody that's just joining right now, we're building Get Clippo, which is our AI clipping platform that takes my YouTube live streams and YouTube videos and automatically chops them up into viral short form clips and posts them on our account for us. Totally autopilot situation. Okay. It is farming views. We're going to hit 100,000 views this month on YouTube, which is up from like 1,000 views. Legitimately, I was at like 1,000 views a month, and we're going to be at 100,000 views in like 15 days right now. Subs are up, everything's up ginormously, insane. We set up an MCP server, so like Hermes and OpenClaw can interact with Clippo by itself, which means that like when I get done live streaming, I can just say, Hermes, take my live stream of the day, have Clippo clip it and ship it, and it will be sent out for the next 2 days. It'll make the clips and schedule them for the next 2 days. I don't really like how there's a card inside a card on this. Like, I wonder what this would look like if we got rid of this completely. And then we just had this image with a nice little like drop shadow around it, border. Wow, and that, yeah. So these clips right here, these are already scheduled to be posted on my account. And these are from yesterday's live stream. So when I got done yesterday with the 5-hour stream, I talked to Spring, the Hermes agent, and I said, have Clippo take my live stream today and clip it and schedule them. And so it made all these clips, and then it scheduled them automatically. When somebody offers you huge money, I think moving forward, you just take the money. Moving forward, if we have an app, this was us talking about the that was us talking about the offer we got for our last app. When credit cards first came out, people didn't like that either. You're gonna have a card that you can spend your money on? That's crazy. Your agent will have a wallet. It will have a certain amount of money on it. It'll able to buy services to make your life better, to complete the builds that you're doing if you're building in public. Orange Juice, thank you for being here, brother. I really appreciate it. We are Right now we are building getclippo.com, Clippo, which it's cutting our live stream for us and automatically posting them to YouTube Shorts. And I'm using it on my own channel right now. And we are up, we're up even more than this actually. But we're gonna hit like 100,000 views in 15 days. Which is up from like literally I had 1,000 views before I started using Clippo, and it's growing the live stream. So I think this is a lot better than where we started today. I think this is way better than where we started today, but I still think we have a lot of room to grow. And like I said, with this design stuff, like for me, I don't know how you guys feel, but with the design stuff, like I'll fidget with it for like a good 4-hour period or something like that. And then I have to sleep on it and I'll wake up the next day and I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh my God, this is what needs to change. And I'm already thinking right now that this bottom piece right here, like it needs to have at least like 2 of these taken out and should be like right here. So it'll be less wide and it'll be floating like right here. You know, I just had an idea, Max. It would be an awesome, as an upsell, additional credits to deepfake your own video with a lip sync model that text. Yeah, we definitely got to add something like that down the road. 1000%. Because there's people that like literally don't even make YouTube videos or streams that'll probably want to be able to use Clippo. But I can't believe GPT-5.5 was able to go from that photo and recreate it so good. And like GPT-5.5, the front end is the worst part about it, but it just nailed this design. Cornering the Clippo market by taking out the middleman is smart. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. And it was a tool that we had to build for ourselves. First and foremost, like this will probably not be our product that we spend 100 days working on. Like we'll probably refine stuff and stuff like that as we go. But we needed this to build our own top of funnel right now, right? We're doing this vibe coding live thing. We need to have viewers. And basically we're going to ship tools that help us market our own apps and vibe code better. And I'm going to show the results of those tools. And I'm only going to ship things that are an absolute no-brainer for my audience to use. And we're going to create the build in public flywheel that many people before me have created. I wonder how many people are going to be upset just because it's full light mode. That's such an anti-developer move, such an anti-tech bro move of me. I can't believe how long it's taking right now to just like improve the spacing a little bit. That is one thing I will say about GPT-5.5. It takes forever to make changes. Hold on one sec, guys. Hi, come here. Bro, imagine using the default purple Claude always uses. I know, we are using purple right now. But the problem is it's Clippo the hippo. So how can we not use the default purple? I know, that's a problem. You can use fast, but that would cause you to burn so many tokens. 5.5 can easily do multiple CSS files for theme toggling. Please push this. Please pull the latest changes. It's so crazy that I'm prompting it to commit to GitHub instead of switching to the terminal and just using my alias, which is like, I have an alias set so that it automatically does that. Whatever you use for chats aggregator and displaying it clearly doesn't do a good job. It's laggy. Better off to just read them straight from chats. I know. What are we going to do about that, guys? Because Restream, I've had multiple people tell me that. What are we going to use? What are we going to do about that? There's no way it's taking this long to just do commit. Like, I'm vibe coding a similar service to yours for storm chasers. Whoa! Jason, I love that. That's sick. And I like that you're going to be able to target your end user really good. That's going to be my biggest issue here is that the, like, we're not really targeting a very specific end user. You know, like, it'd be one thing if we were targeting gamers that stream. Just roll your own chat aggregator? Is that doable? I mean, anything is doable. Plus you're using Stream Elements. Stream Elements Live has a multi-chat. I'm not using Stream Elements. You mean for like the stuff that I have? I just vibe coded those. I just vibe coded those. I'm using Restream because it just made it easy to go live on X, YouTube, and Twitch. What would you use instead? Brian, watch your shit, but this white background just blinded me. I'm sorry, brother. We're light mode over here. All right, pulled. Wow, that's better. Yeah, we haven't touched it on mobile yet. That looks bad. It looks bad on mobile. It looks bad. Let's leave the above the fold here for desktop for today. This is not where it's going to be. This is not going to be the end product at all. But let's leave desktop here for the day. I hate how this is multi-card. You can see how it has a card around a card. We're not going to leave that. That's horrendous. We'll leave desktop for that. Let's send a couple prompts. I'm gonna go like this. We'll go like that, and then we'll go like that, and then we're gonna go to ChatGPT, and we're gonna say, can you please fix this design so it looks amazing on mobile? Right now it looks terrible. Please keep the changes very simple. Is there an API you could use to pull the data from your actual account so it's real time? That'd be smooth. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, and are Stream Elements live or one of the many open source options available? So is Stream Elements live better than Restream? Do you stream on weekends? No, just Monday through Friday. Yes, API calling is common for Twitch. Oh, for Twitch chat. So wait, we could call a Twitch, but we can't call a YouTube or X is the problem. Have you tried Claude Design? Yes, I have. I'm just not a massive fan. I don't know. I feel like it's cheesy. I feel like the designs it makes is cheesy. And then you can just switch in between like different cheesy designs. Oh, yeah. No, the video stats. You're saying for like your video stats, instead of having an image, have live stats. You mean for the pull-up counter? I'm so lost right now. I'm sorry. When you hover over the starting auto posting button, it flickers at the start of animation. Do not make any changes to the desktop. I love where it's at. Can you please make mobile look exactly like this photo? That's way better. That's way better. I have a chat aggregator I made for platforms, has overlays, extensions, took like 2 hours. Okay. So, but how are you pulling the data? How do you pull the data, and then how do you automatically go live on all 3 platforms? Is there one button that I can hit so that it updates all the titles to my new annual recurring revenue and the fact that it's a new day? And then is there one button I can hit so that I'm live on X, YouTube, Twitch? On the right side of your chart here, you have that chart. It's of... Oh, yeah. So we're definitely going to change this to a real YouTube chart. Sorry. I couldn't understand what you were saying. But yeah, we're going to change this to my real YouTube chart, and then we'll edit the Clippo the Hippo so that it's on there. Can you briefly tell what you are building and why? I'm new here. Yo, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We are building Get Clippo, which is basically just taking my live stream, and it uses AI to chop it into viral shorts and automatically post on YouTube. And it's what's growing our live stream. Like this week, we went from averaging 10 viewers in the beginning of the week to we had over 70 today. And we went from getting 1,000 views a month to we are going to do 100,000 views in 15 days. And then we're about to get monetized. We're going to get monetized on YouTube. So it's growing everything. It's growing the top of our funnel, which is going to be good for our personal brand, but also good for growing our revenue because we're getting more eyeballs on our shit. Guys, my arms are completely numb. With these pull-ups, they're completely numb. I'm trying my best, but they're totally numb. Why is everybody copying Bridgebind? I don't understand. Okay. I've been building in public on X for 5 years. I live streamed myself building hardware before BridgeMind was ever even a thought on the internet. My title is very similar, but this is exactly what I do is I vibe code for revenue. And I've been doing it for 4 to 5 years. But he is a massive inspiration. He's awesome. Your sign in button doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. The product's not actually live. May I ask why you prefer to use Faster Whisper and not Grok? Faster Whisper. For my voice to text for my coding. No worries, brother. No worries, brother. I totally understand. Did I get all those pull-ups, by the way? Oh, I did. Let's fucking go, guys. I got all those pull-ups. Let's fucking go, guys. Small brain stream. All right, explain the Faster Whisper versus Grok situation. Please, 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 please. What are the tools / AI models you use mostly? Okay, so we're using my friend's terminal right now, which we're probably going to end up building our own terminal, which everyone's going to say I'm copying BridgeMind for doing that, but everyone builds their own terminal, okay? It's nothing new. And yes, it'll probably have voice to text in it because I don't like Whisper because it's fucking up constantly. We're using my friend's agent Solo terminal called Solo. It's awesome. We are doing Opus 4.7 through Claude Code. We're doing GPT 5.5 through Codex right now. And at the start of this project, we were even using, check this out. We were using open code, and we had open code running Kimmy K 2.6. Just FYI, BridgeMind is nothing new. It's just Tmux and Claude Code. You can make that yourself, but don't knock this guy because his idea is similar. Yeah. I'm glad there's people that do realize that. I'm glad that there's people that do realize that. I recently, Theo T3 Code, whatever, released a video about building, like, demystifying harnesses and just showing, like, it's just calling a tool and sending the context. It's calling a tool so that it can perform an action in the terminal and sending the context back. And people build their own harnesses. Bro, don't mind people saying BridgeMind or any shit. Just do your own stuff. Do your thing. Focus on your project. It's your thing. And know this, everyone make nearly the same. Yeah. No, is there really more pull-ups? What is CMUX? Bro, what is CMUX, bro? What is CMUX? Guys, what is CMUX? I'm gonna literally start doing 2 pull-ups at a time. Like, I was so happy to get on stream today because my arms were feeling like much more fresh. Because last week doing the 50 pull-ups a day, because I was doing 5 pull-ups for every 1 like. That's how little likes we were getting last week. Okay, I was literally doing 5 pull-ups for 1 like last week. And so this week we were doing 50 pull-ups a day. And so I finally got recovered from that. And now today we are getting absolutely wrecked. Just completely wrecked from this. Oh my God. When am I going to learn I have to go all the way down? When am I going to learn? Standing desk with treadmill for every like when arms are too weak. That's going to be another thing that people are like, you're copying BridgeMind. But I have to get a standing desk. I have to. People are going to be like, bro, like, no, I'm not using BridgeMind. Oh, all right, we're done talking about BridgeMind. But yes, I'm going to have to get a standing desk at some point, and I'm going to have to get some form of movement because I can't live stream every day for 5+ hours sitting at a desk. It'll destroy me. You're a copycat. In a treadmill. Should just no one do it? No one should be allowed to vibe code anymore. Actually, if you vibe code, you're a copycat. You copying levels. You're actually copying levels. If you vibe code, you actually copy levels. That's who you're copying. You're copying Levels.io anyways. Or actually, who's the guy? Levels copied another guy. Who's the guy that Levels copied? New here, could you tell me more about it? Clip Zone, we have Clip Zone here, guys. Let's go. We literally have Clip Zone here. We're building Clippo, which it just automatically takes your live streams and chops them up into short form and automatically posts them on your YouTube. And so right now we've gone from getting like 1,000 views in a month to we're going to do 100,000 views in 15 days on YouTube. We're up 1,500 hours on watch time. Our live stream went from 5 viewers. Our live stream went from just me, Smelly Deli, and Quigago, and Simple Life Skills, and I got his name wrong. Humble Life Skills, and Green Juice, to 70 people. Okay? And we have to give credit to Kugago because he told us how to make it, and then we didn't listen to him, and he turned out to be right. Okay? So if you're coming into the stream, you have to just listen to him. Okay. Aren't you worried about someone stealing your idea? No, I'm not worried about it at all. Guys, can you help me? Can you help me so I can explain this to people? Can you please help me so I can explain this to people? I think some of you are in this space, are like indie hackers. Okay, so competition is not real. All right, so like, actually, we'll call this an impression. Call it an impression. Conversion. Paid. And then somewhere like way down the line here, we have retention. Okay, so there's no such thing as competition. Right, obviously Why is it doing that? Okay, whatever. Impressions. Competition is not real on the internet. It's just not real on the internet. Okay, you get a certain amount of impressions. Okay, when I launched my last app, Quick Claw, you get a certain amount of impressions. I got a shit ton of impressions, millions of impressions. A certain amount of those people convert to paid, and then a certain amount of them, you retain them as customers. Marketing, conversion, retention, product. I don't care if somebody builds Clippo right now. I really don't. I really do not at all. Peter Thiel last quote. Does he say something like that? False sense of abstract competition leads to fear. We're all motivated by fear, LOL. Yes. Yeah. Because so the argument for like, are you scared somebody's going to steal your idea? Then don't make anything and don't ever tell anybody about what you make. Already stole it. Good job, Smelly. Max, can I post an Imgur link? I see a bug on your site. I have no idea. Can you? Try to post it. If not, join the Discord and put it in general. Because what is the alternative? What is the alternative, though? You know what I mean? Like, if we're just scared of somebody stealing our idea, then we should never share our ideas and we should never build a product. Because then... I think this is the only healthy way to think about internet businesses. Actually, subtract think. This is the only healthy way to think about an internet business. Done. Subtract think. 99% of the copy apps will have no real security or auth anyways. These are not real devs. They're not real devs. The product is going to be terrible. It's going to be awful. And it's going to be known as the second thing. When I made Desk Hub, dude, this is, oh my God, this is the perfect scenario. I wish I could bring up the clip. When I made Desk Hub, when I launched Desk Hub, I launched Desk Hub, right? And so I immediately had a wait list of 1,000 people trying to buy Desk Hub. And so like literally in 24 hours, X shut my X account down. They blocked me from using X because I went so fast from 100 followers to 2,000 followers. They shut my account down. I had to get in touch with like their customer support and explain to them I'm a real human being, and they had to bring my account back into live. But anyways, as soon as everyone saw how much demand there was for Desk Hub, people started making their own version of Desk Hub like crazy. Like insane. It was so crazy. They were all awful. Nobody bought a single one. And it was just embarrassing because it was like, I botted it. No, I've never botted anything in my life. What happened was a really big developer. I don't know if you know Mark Liu. Mark Liu retweeted it and shared it and said, I'm buying this. And legitimately, I went from, I've never seen it before in my life. I went from 100 followers to, it was 2,000 followers. Like, it was like, bzzz, like the craziest thing you've ever seen. It was like, follow. And then my account got shut down. Why would I lie about that? Why would I? I literally sold them. It happened. It really happened. All right. I think I have a video of it going down too. All right. This should be making the mobile version for us, guys. Oh, I hate that I keep doing that. I hate that I keep doing that. Bro, you don't even know Max for real. I checked his background. I don't see him lie about anything. He's a transparent guy. Dude, if I was a liar, I would not have my annual recurring revenue at $30,000. I promise you that, guys. Okay. Yep, I know he's telling the true story. Yeah, actually, Capiel was there for the entire thing. Capiel was there for the entire thing since the very beginning. What's up, brother? I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Who sent that? Emmy? Jason? Yeah, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that big time. We are going to fix that. More pull-ups. I can't believe it's taking so long to do the mobile site. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay, sorry. Any tips on handling costs in general with AI? You have to get the $100 a month Codex plan. You mean it in development or in providing a service? Because those are two completely different things. If you're going to develop, then you go and you get a Codex plan, $100 a month. If you're going to get a service, if you're going to provide a service via API, then you need to get creative with the models you're going to use to provide your service. For instance, like one of my apps, I was using Opus 4.5, which is crazy. For Quick Claw is like one of the first couple days, and it spent like $3,000. Right? So I found like you can switch to Sonnet, right? You can use something like Gemini Flash 3.1 preview. You can use like one of the Chinese models that performs well on benchmarks, Kimi K 2.6. But if you're talking about just for like vibe coding, then you get a $100 a month Codex plan. And unfortunately it is $100, but like that's what I have, and we've been sort of vibe coding all day, mostly talking shit. Haiku. No, you don't use Haiku. Don't build an app and have it work on Haiku. Don't do that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh man, why is this taking so long, guys? Rip, just hit my 5-hour usage limit. Damn it. All right, I'm going to be wrecked tomorrow. Everybody who built at least one real product knows that nobody cares about your idea, at least until you shipped it and started making money. So don't be afraid to share ideas with others. I don't know why that only you're right. You're right. But when I talk to my friends who when I talk to my friends in real life who haven't like shipped products and done stuff on the internet and stuff like that, like the first thing everybody always says about like me building in public is like, why would you do that? Why would you build in public? But in reality, it's like the exact opposite. Like building in public is the craziest marketing play you can possibly do. Like, what's the setup? Our setup is, right now we're using GPT-5.5. What about $100 Claude Code? I just don't recommend it anymore. I just think $100 Codex subscription is where it's at right now. And then if you have to do any front end work, just do like what we're doing today, where you have ChatGPT Image Gen 2 make an image of the user interface, and then you have Codex creates this fucking awesome like feedback loop where it makes the graphical user, it makes the design changes, pulls it up in a headless browser, and checks to see if it actually looks like the photo. And if it doesn't, it keeps making changes. So it's kind of like it creates its own feedback loop, which is awesome. No, there's no comparable self-hosted LLM options right now. And the people that say that are bullshitting. There's just not. Can we change the music? Your vibe doesn't match the background. You're more of a, yes. yeah. I don't know why the background music dies down through this playlist. The background music like totally dies down through this playlist. I'm building a fitness app and workout program. How would you build in public so that it's interesting for my end users? Oh, so like Playwright. Yeah, exactly like Playwright. For a fitness app, like you can build it in public. You're going to get, basically what's going to happen is you're going to get some of the people that you're building in public from that are going to, they're going to want to try your app, but they're not going to be your end user. And what they're going to do for you is provide killer user feedback and get the app dialed in. So when you take your fitness app to TikTok and Instagram, which is where you should be for your fitness app, and like YouTube Shorts, then you're going to have a high retention app so that like you're not spending money on TikTok ads and then your churn is making them just non-profitable. Can you share the playlist, please? I don't really like this. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, and I need to make a link for this playlist. Is not good. The one we're listening to earlier is fire. This one's fire. I'm putting it in general right now. It's in general right now. Oh, it's very smart, great insight. Yeah. So like when I launched Talk Macros, I got a bunch of users from building in public on X, but it's not going to be a source that you can like continue getting users from, if that makes sense. So I got a ton of users and they made the product really good. So when I did start firing on TikTok and running ads on TikTok, my churn was low enough because the app was good that the ads were profitable. Almost 5 hour stream. Let's go. What are we building? Right now we're building Clippo, which is chopping our live stream up into viral shorts and automatically posting them for us. And we have an MCP server. So like when I get done with this stream, I'm just going to send a chat to Hermes, my Hermes agent. And I'm going to say, can you clip the live stream today and have Clippo clip the live stream today and ship it to YouTube. And it will go in there, download the 5 hour stream, make the clips, and then it'll send them off to YouTube. And we are up massively on views. We went from 1,000 views in a month to we're about to do 100,000 views in 15 days. And we're gonna get monetized on YouTube, which is gonna be cool. Commit and push this to GitHub, please. All right, this was the longest running prompt of all time. I am sort of nervous for what this is actually going to produce. I don't know if this is going to produce anything good of value. What phase are you in right now? So it's working live on my YouTube account. We have Stripe hooked up in sandbox mode. We have OAuth all set up. We're basically refining the design on the front end, and then we can open the gates for some beta users, which we already have a waitlist formed. And then we're going to just give it to our waitlist people at like a discounted price or something like that. Working hard or hardly working? We are hardly working right now. We're hardly working right now. I'm bullshitting in chat, but I have done like how many pull-ups have I done today, guys? How many pull-ups? We've done 81 pull-ups today. We've done 81 pull-ups today. We have we integrated Stripe. We got the landing page sort of dialed in for desktop. We're finishing it for mobile right now. So we have gotten a lot done. You should localhost and test first before publish. We already tested it. We already tested early. Ashish, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for being in the chat. Appreciate you being here. Did you try Zernio? We have Zernio fully hooked up, baby. Frank, welcome back. Dude. I should have listened to Quagago on day one. Thank you so much for coming in with the Zernio chat, dude. Like, seriously, thank you so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. I cannot believe how economical it is, how easy it is to set up. Like, I'm still going to work on owning my own auth because I think that would be really nice if we owned our own auth completely. Like Google OAuth, TikTok OAuth, all of that. But Zernio does. Do you think the $100 Claude plan is still worth it, or is it better to switch to Codex? It's 100% better to switch to Codex right now. Claude is getting worse every day, and I can't wait to see the benchmarks on that. I rewrote my project in Laravel. The auth is pretty nice. I haven't tried Laravel. Even I'm thinking to start YouTube Live, vibe coding. You're inspiring me daily. Let's go, brother. Hey, when you do, you know where we gotta go. You know where we gotta go. When you do. Auth after some customers for sure. Yes. Zernio is a service. It's an API that lets you basically set up like auth with YouTube and TikTok on the behalf of your customers without getting approval for the application. So like when you go to post for a user, you have to get approved by Google, and it's a nightmare. That's why this project has taken so long, because we spent a long time wasting a lot of time trying to get our own Google OAuth set up so that we could post for our user. Next project, OAuth as a service, 100%. All right, so let's go and let's talk to Spring, our Hermes agent, and get this pulled live. Can you please pull the changes live? Guys, make sure you join the Discord group. We are going to be off on Saturday and Sunday, unless we get psychotic and do a Saturday night stream or something like that, but I don't think we're going to do that. I do not think we're going to do that. I think we're going to be off Saturday and Sunday, and then we'll be back Monday at 10 o'clock, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Not for identity OAuth, but for posting. Yes, yes, yes. I'm coding now too. Fun to chat with a group of other developers. Yeah, it's amazing. It's actually amazing. It's like the best thing ever. All right, let's see what it did. Oh, it's not bad. I mean, this outer card is awful, absolutely horrendous, but it's not terrible. Let's just get rid of that outer card. On mobile, there is this thin gray border around the hero section. Can we get rid of that completely? And then can we left align the plus 2,564% in the H1? Right now there's a tiny bit of space. It's like indented a tiny bit. Guys, not bad, dude. The combination of GPT, Image Gen 2 plus GPT 5.5 might be my favorite thing for design. Guys, this could be really good for design. So this is what Image Gen gave us. And then here's where we're at with the actual live app. I mean, it's not amazing. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good, guys. Will you refine the website design eventually? What do you think we're doing right now, brother? Brother, what do you think we're doing right now? That's what we're working on. It's absolutely horrendous, but it's not terrible. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. We're gonna work that out of me. Live on stream. We gotta be a little bit more positive. All right, guys, what do you think? It's coming along. I think we get rid of this manila color. This manila color is not great. It needs a little bit more spacing. Also, like, this is nice because it has some really good breathing room. And I like that that this is big in your face. The percentage, it's like, boom, this is how much. I hate that GPT 5.5 takes forever. I can't stand it. It actually drives me insane. And I also hate that it can't help itself but to put a card border around everything. I don't know if you can see this on the stream, guys, but it has this thin border card. Like, it can't help itself but to put cards around everything. Because you're on high, try medium. Yeah, but is it going to be as good? Or is it going to suck? Guys, for the new people here, we are building Get Clippo, which is our app that is taking the live stream and it's using AI to clip it into short form videos. Okay. And these are my stats right here that are on the screen. These are my stats. It's actually more than that. We're up closer to 3,000% in views. We've gone from like 1,000 views to, we're going to do 100,000 views in 15 days. We're up 1,500 hours on watch time, which means we're finally going to get monetized on YouTube. Please push and commit to GitHub. I run it on extra high with 2x speed, which consumes 2x credits. You're an absolute psychopath. But it's probably actually, like, I don't know if we could ever even use the $100 a month subscription. How are you training Clippo to transcribe well? We have no training right now, but we've already talked about it on stream, but we're going to add training in there because it can see the results of the posted video. So down the road, we could add in some training. It'd be interesting to see if it works, where it can actually see like, okay, I made this clip, it got this amount of likes, and then form some sort of context window where it's like, it's learning what the user's audience wants to see as far as a clip goes. Any thoughts on Aeon UI? Seems new. I've not heard of that yet at all. Guys, there is so many AI UI tools. Free, local, open source, 24/7 Cowork app and OpenClaw for Gemini CLI. Oh my God. Seems like a central command center for multiple agents running at the same time with different rules. There's a lot of people doing this. We started the stream talking about paperclip, which it seems like that's the same thing. There are a lot of people making central command center for multiple agents running. I just wonder if the people using these central command agents are actually shipping anything. Hermes is free to use, but you need somewhere to run it, you know? So you either need to like run it on you could run it on the computer that you are on. You could run it on a virtual private server, or like I have an old Mac that it's running on. Open some Tony Stark type playlist. Send me the playlist in Discord. Actually, no, don't. I'm so picky with music. Don't send me the playlist. Check it out, getting a lot of attention. I'm just apprehensive with these orchestrators, guys. I feel like I would spend more time messing around with these agent orchestrators than actually shipping anything. For the last 2 hours, we've used one agent because that's the crux. That's the limiting factor, is the front end design right now. You know what I mean? Like, we could flip this project live right now. If you just use this specific MD file, your agent won't ever make a mistake ever again. I built one of those multi-agent mission controls early on, all with different personalities, but I found it more gimmicky than anything. And I reverted back to just one-on-one chats. I love Alex Finn. Alex Finn is my favorite. I love him. I think he's so funny. Have you guys watched Alex Finn? I love him, but he was back in the day, like, you need to have an agent that has like 2 agents underneath that agent, and then those 2 agents need to have like 3 agents underneath that agent. And like, I went to go make it for myself, and I just stopped. I was like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that today. Like, it's just, the time you spend working on that is better. Just, can you please pull the changes live to the server? The time you spend working on that is better doing marketing. What's the benefit of using Hermes? It's just a different workflow. Like, my Hermes agent has access to my GitHub, all of my servers, has access to Cloudflare. So it can literally, I can make a project locally on my Mac right now, and it can go out and get a domain, set up DNS, set up SSL, set up Nginx in the server, pull it from GitHub, make the backend server live, just all in one prompt. You know, so it's basically just like, it saves me massive time and effort of deploying stuff. It handles all my infrastructure for me. And when you have products that have like a lot of users and a lot of infrastructure in the back end, it's just really nice to have an agent that I can have on my phone that I can be like, what's the server looking like? Hi Shifter, how you doing? What's going on today? Hey, how are you and how's your day going? My day is going incredible. We are having such a good day. Today we've had the most viewers live on the stream that we've ever had. We had like over 70 viewers at one point. Which is absolutely insane. My mind actually like can't comprehend that. It really can't. And it's been a fantastic Friday. We've shipped a whole ton of stuff. We've done some weird things. We've done some good things. We've taken some steps backwards and some steps forward. Okay, so it got rid of the border. It got rid of the border. It's not amazing, guys, okay? It's not amazing, but I've never made my money from being an amazing designer, to tell you the truth, guys. For being 100% honest, I've never made my money from being an amazing designer. And I'm sure there's people that do make a lot of money just by being an amazing designer. Actually, I know there's tons of people that do. But I've always made my money by solving a pain point. So absolutely unreal stream today, guys. We made it to 5 hours. We're going to call it off right there. Please, please, please join the Discord if you're interested in Clippo, if you want to make content, if you want to build an audience, if you want to build a following, start live streaming, start making YouTube videos, have Clippo running in the background, clipping it. It has literally changed my life already in the last fucking couple days. Shifter, my app, it takes my live stream and it breaks it up into short form clips and it automatically posts them on YouTube for me. So when I'm done, the I'm sorry, Mad Boy, how are you going to say already leaving when I've been live for 5 hours, brother? Brother, I've been live for 5 hours right now. I've been live for 5 hours, bro. But we're literally gonna get monetized on YouTube. We are gonna do 100,000 views over 15 days from it, which is up from literally doing 1,000 views in 15 days. I'm inspired from you, part-time streamer. I'm part-time, bro. W streamer improvement hacker. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world, guys. That means the absolute world. We did over 80 pull-ups today. Got any advice for a 17-year-old? Just keep shipping. Ship like a maniac. Ship like a maniac. Use this time frame to really focus on yourself and your own goals and figure out what you enjoy doing and what value you want to provide to the world. Okay? Use this time frame for yourself. Figure out who you are and what you want to do. All right? Don't listen to anyone. Don't listen to your mom and dad. I mean, listen to your mom and dad, but don't listen to your mom and dad. Don't listen to your friends. If you're weird, follow your weird interests, okay? Do what you want to do with your life. Have agency, have discipline. Don't go to school. Max is on a roll today. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're going to be back Monday at 9:30. Please join the Discord. I will be talking with you guys all weekend in the Discord. We are still going to be working all weekend. We just won't be live streaming. You can follow me on X. It's _MaxBlade, @_MaxBlade. And I will see you guys Monday at 9:30. Thank you, Mad Boy. Thank you, Dr.460. Thank you, Oscar. Clippo's going to work on every single platform. Thank you, David King. Thank you, Improvement Hacker. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Casey. Yes, I'm a part-timer. Thank you, Shifter. Humble life skills, dude. Thank you so much for being here all day. Seriously, the energy you bring to the chat is unrivaled. Quigago, if you're still here, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think don't use AI slop colors. I think you're right. I think you're right. You can use taste scale for better design, man. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna have a fresh outlook on the whole design. Humble Life Skills. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I can't even. Don't listen to your mom and dad. Go to school. Gabriel, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It means the absolute world. Frank, if you're still here, thank you so much. You are the best. Guys, have a great fucking weekend. Have a great weekend. Spend some time with your family. Get some sleep. You don't need to drink. Get some protein in. What would you suggest which you are not able to work upon and help a buddy out? Can you suggest an idea which you are not able to work upon and help a buddy out? Okay. Idea right now. Idea right now is take a picture of your face, figure out your complexion. Okay, so like everybody has a complexion, like I'm a soft autumn. Have it build a capsule wardrobe with a link to purchase on Amazon. Don't charge any money for it. Make the money from the affiliates. Make the money from the affiliates from the Amazon. Cheers, Max. Great stream. Nigel, thank you so much for being here. PTG Guile, thank you, brother. I appreciate it so much. Yes, fuck the noise. I'm going to absolutely murder your name right now, but I really appreciate you being here all day. Shubham. I need phonetics. Oscar, thank you. Same names, guys. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you later. Peace.